Hello, you lovely people. Welcome in. Go Geek, Mint, Ember, try to see everyone here. How's everyone doing? Are we all refreshed from a lovely day? Are we not, huh? How's everyone doing? Your boy has a heavy chest from working out. That's right. Day 2 for 2. Did my jump rope again. Refreshed from a lovely dinner. Oh, nice. What'd you have for dinner? It's the ghost of John Lennon. I even did that, didn't I? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I am. Does he have bloody knuckles from too dry skin as well? I don't know if I made a life hack today. I realised I could use my lip balm on my knuckles. Is that normal? Does anyone else do that? Because my lips are still quite dry. Elton John? I'll take either of them. They're both legends in the music world. That's fine. Man's be getting arms like, whoa. Mate, I'm telling ya. When you do jump rope, it's weighted jump rope as well. I do weighted jump rope, so the wrists here and here from non-stop doing that motion. Oh! What do we need? We got hand cream, moisturizer, shea butter. I use this. Deep moisturizer, unscented. Oi, oi, Arch.
I just want to say it's good to have everyone here in my life.
Aw.
Appreciate you guys, LVC Paul Ru, LVC Wav.
Well, we appreciate you too, Arch. Thank you for coming back in. Maybe you don't need to do the Dora Explorer emote. Maybe you don't need that. That's not as appreciated, I'm sure, by most people. But other than that, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely start to your weekend. Your week. Not the weekend anymore, is it? It's already Tuesday. I do. Look, I had the Denmark hand cream for years, and I never bloody used it. I never think to use hand cream. And also, this is a little bit easier to apply. I don't need it all over my hands. I just need it on the knuckles. So I'm like, I can do this. Right? And I can just do this. Because it's my knuckles that are getting super fucking, like, cut up. Everywhere else is fine. I can just do this. I don't know if that's gross or what, but the rest of my hands don't get dry, just the knuckle area. And they've been like bleeding if it's that bad. Vaseline does solve a lot of problems. Well, it's currently solving this one because this weather's so bloody cold. That's the one, Trax. Yeah, the Neutrogen. Is it Norway? I thought it was Denmark. I swear it was a Denmark flag. Whatever it was. I think I found this hack today and it's working for me, so I'm going to stick to it for now. Todger cream your hands. Shut up. We're not doing a stream like that. We're doing a wholesome stream. I was about to say we're not going to do a wholesome stream. We are doing a wholesome stream. Not like some other people that you might know me from. I have my nice, hot... Soft on demand. See now, there was a time when people would say, oh... wholesome stream, but Paul, you have sound effects like that. To which I would say, I'm not the one making them. You're the one choosing to do it. That makes you not wholesome, not me, you. Not me, telling you now. That's all I do. Sausages. I haven't had sausage in ages. Been having chicken breasts every day. Sucks. Also, I've noticed... someone's been at the yuzu flavoured chicken breasts in Lawson. I have been there for 2 days in a row and they've not bloody had them in stock.
Yeah, a wholesome stream.
Yeah.
You can hold some of these nuts.
Oh my. Not a breast in sight. Are we even in 2026? Huh? I got a feeling we're not. Nice throwback though, Trax. I'll take that. You can't do a D's this early. It's only 4 minutes into the VOD. That's not allowed. As I say, breasts. You made me say it. It's your fault, see? You're a bad influence. Oh, you plugged it in. You wanted it. Don't lie. You all wanted it. Don't lie, my friend. We both know that you wanted it. And that's why I delivered. Uncle Paul delivered. Copium time. Whoa, what is this hostility today? I don't like this. Where's this hostility coming from? I am nice. You can take me back to your mum and she would love me. Okay? You might have to be a bit careful. She might want me herself. He's delivering, finally earning that doctor title. Well, we've got another 6 years to try and get that, right? Does it take 6 years? How long does a degree take? What would I get a degree in? Seriously, to be a doctor. What medical field could I possibly service? I'm beating every allegation. What do you mean? Stop it. I'm not pregnant. Shut up. My mum would be confused why I'm bringing a random British guy to her home. Well, I wouldn't be random, would I? You wouldn't stop talking about me. So she'd be like, oh, this is the doctor you've been speaking about for so long. I'd need the Ouija board to ask. Okay, that's a little bit different. Okay, fair enough. Maybe if the mother's no longer with us, that might be a little bit hard. Because that means that I got to pass away to be able to meet her. Don't really like that idea. My mum would just tell some embarrassing stories and yes, confuse us. Hey, I like that though. Get to find out about some of your embarrassing childhood stories. That's great. I did that with Connor, remember? When he was in Wales. Went down a treat. Lexi appreciated that. I know she did. We got many, many clips as a result of that. A time travel medical field. Psychologist? I'd like that. Mayu, thank you so much. Welcome back in. 7 months, you legend. Hope you're doing well. Your mum reminds me a bit of your... What? Your mum reminds me a bit of... Wait. Your mum reminds me a bit of your mum. I think you've got your words mixed up there, my friend. Oh dear. Don't you look silly now, Everybody point and laugh. My mum better remind you of my mum. Because she is my mum. It's normal. What, to point and laugh at you? No. Firing squad at hand. Where is it? There it is. Bang! Bang! Got ya! Boring but accurate. Yes. Respiratory therapist. Oh, so you can properly breathe that... Shut up! What is this nonsense? Get out of here. You had me in the first half. I thought he was actually given a proper medical fucking job there. This is not fair. 7 minutes in.
Also,
yes.
Yuzu flavored chicken? That sounds like the breast.
I'll be honest. Now I'm hearing the word yuzu. I can just tell that's going to somehow be turned into a nuts joke or something. Yuzu these nuts or something. And then, because we're talking about a chicken breast, there's a combination there that unlocks some new next level plane of like, I don't know, trolling. I'm sure there is. I can just feel it. I can just feel it. It's coming.
Speaking of delivery, have some more of these nuts.
Oh, you fucker. I did feel the nuts. Oh, no, I'm not saying that. Shut up, DJ. I'm not finishing that sentence. How dare you? How dare you make this a dirty stream? I just said that. You're not allowed to say that too. I've got to take that off the menu. That's my line. It's my line to say to you. Well, I've lost my trail of thought. What about you? What else have I been doing today? Oh. Taxes. I've been going through and printing out every single game purchase that I've made on Steam. I've still got to go through all of my Amazon list that I've made. I've bought gear on. I went through all my DJI purchases, of which I'm surprised there was as many as there was this year. I didn't think there was that many. Whew. That's fun. And then I had to go through... did I have any Apple? I don't think I had any Apple. Who was the other one? System 5 is a company I use to buy some of my gear from. I'm just printing them all out. And I was like, do I have to print this out on paper? Can't I do it digitally? I don't know if I can in Japan. I think you can send them digitally, but you've got to keep a paper one just in case. Oh. Stop swearing like what on stream? That's not a swear word. That's not a swear word. Right? How's it spelt, chat? Show it in the emotes. I think we all know how it's spelt. Right? We need to come to a consensus on this because some people spell it with a H, some people spell it with an A. I know it with just A's because it's fa. But some people want the H in there. If we put the H in there, it no longer correlates to fatal because it wouldn't be F-A-H-T-A-L. So if you really want this to be something correlated with fatal, we need to keep the H out of it. Do, re, mi, fa. Important notice, advice for streamers, it's not tax avoidance, it's tax minimization. Well, I did play a game. I was going through my purchases of last year. Oi, oi, today. I was going through I need to make an emote for oi, oi, don't I? I was going through my purchases of last year, and we did actually play a game called, was it something tax evasion? Was it like a potato or something? Fatal. Well, no, he doesn't spell it that way, does he, man? Now I'm Elton John. Turnip Boy, that's it. We did play a game called Turnip Boy and the Tax Evasion. Wonder how my tax accountant will feel about that game. We'll have to find out. We'll roast you, but we will come to your defense. You better. You better, Sunshine. There are many streamers talking about tax evasion. Not good to get that... No, it's not. It's not good at all. Which is why I hire a tax accountant to make sure that he gets all my fucking stuff properly. However, as a result of going through all of my purchases, I thought I was reminded of a stream idea by Soup. I think Soup's here. She came and said, you should do a best of last year's purchases and stuff. And I was like, that's not a bad idea. I've not planned for this, but I didn't really fancy playing a game tonight. So I thought, what better way than to go through all 21 pages of my purchases on Amazon last year. I don't know how I'm going to do this. It's going to be hard because obviously I can't dox myself with my invoices. But I'll have to look through on one screen. And if something catches my eye, copy it and put it over here. How much did you end up spending on games? I don't know. That's for my tax accountant to find out. Honestly, not that much. I only usually buy games when they're on sale on Steam. So most of the time it's like a bunch of like 500 yen here, 700 yen there. Not really that much. You know what I mean? Best purchases sounds fun. It does, right? Looking at my purchase history would make me upset. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it. I mean, my biggest concern is if the tax accountant says, good luck, well done, Paul. You're going to be making money back this year because you actually spent more than you earned. And I'll be like, that doesn't look good on paper. Can we maybe get rid of some expenses? Maybe let's not count those games. Technically, I haven't used that drone yet. Maybe that can go off. It sounds awesome, complicated, but awesome. Yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, I could probably put my Amazon thing on the top. Yours on the bottom. This is how we'll do it. Oh. Also, I forgot to mention last stream a couple of things. I was with Nick, obviously, for the weekend for his birthday. Number one, he absolutely loved the Instax photo thing I got him. I did make one and filled it all up with pictures for him with his family and stuff. And he loved it so much, he was walking around with it as though it was a wallet in his back pocket. And at the party, he was just getting it out and showing everyone. And then his daughters came over and he was like, look. Remember this bit? I remember that was that bit there. That was that bit there. And they was like, yeah, we were there, Dad. Like, we can see us in the picture. There, that's me. Do you know me? Yeah, that's me. He was like, no, you don't understand. Look, it's you. We may have had a few to drink at that point, but still. But it was cute. It was cute. And more importantly, it highlighted a very important point that I think most people forget. When you keep photos on your camera, on your phone, they're just there, right? You just scroll past them and there's just so many of them that they don't really mean anything anymore, right? There's no meaning behind them. Whereas when you have something physical, there's something nice about having an album, and when you scroll through it, you actually see the memory and you're like, oh shit, yeah, you know? Case in point, I saw this the other day and this would have been completely lost in the shuffle. I had... Okay. Look at this. That's all of us together having a conference meeting about Non-Stop North before Non-Stop North started filming. Some of the staff got changed over in the end. That was the editing crew, someone there. But that memory was lost to me because it was stuck in my phone amongst a bunch of other ones. But now I can have that on the wall as a memory, right? Really important. Maybe it's an age thing, I don't know. Is it because I'm getting old? Also, I've got no hair product in my hair, look. Straight up soft today. Super soft. I don't know why it looks like I've been wearing headphones, because I really haven't. Maybe I banged my head. Oi, Leslie, welcome in. How you doing? Morning to you.
Soft on demand.
Sure, randomly throw that out there, why not? The camera roll on our phones is basically, it is useless for memories, even though they've tried their best, right? Because they have these little features that you can be like, take a trip down memory lane. These are the things from this area, these are from that area. And I'm like, nah, it's not really the same. And they try to make these automatic videos and stuff, but then they end up zooming in on like a shit item. It does nothing. I said my hair was soft. Lexi, you've got to know your audience. I'm a bit slow when it comes to puns. Give me about 5 minutes and then I'll get it, okay? You get those notifications too? Freight, everyone bloody gets them, right? I mean, Apple's like, hey, by the way, you did something last year. I'm like, great. I'm not going to look at it. You sure? No, I don't care. Best 2026 purchase for Paul's shuffling LED photo frame. Well, it might be the Instax Cine camera that should come in a few days. We'll see. That might be it. Can't wait to use that out and about with the lads and stuff. That'll be fun. Phone is 70% cat photos. Yeah. Well, there's nothing wrong with cat photos, but yeah, again, it's like it's taking up so much space on the bloody camera, on the phone. I look, how much data? Let me see. Everyone open your phone now. Let's look in the settings. General. Phone storage. Let's have a look all together. How much of your space is taken up by photos? Jesus, what is this? I don't have that much. I've been good at like deleting them. 5.3 gigabytes. 5.3 gigabytes of photos. I've got 19.66 gigabytes of music on my phone, and I listen to the same fucking playlists every day, so I don't know how that's happened. And for some reason, Insta360 has 14.83 gigabytes. I think it must be from my old days when I used to use the 360 camera, which I'd like to come back with, actually. I think that'd be cool if we do IRL in locations. It'd be pretty... 60 gigabytes of photos on your phone? Oh, what the fuck? What are you using? I hate that my phone gallery is full of photos people send from WhatsApp. Oh, mate, that's the other one today. When I look up like the phone storage and I'm like, why is there so much like storage like used up? I'm like, it's from iMessage. It's Nick sending me fucking videos most of the time. Or either that or online. He does it a lot. Regina, 56 gigabytes, 77. Well, I mean, Lexi, you are a photographer. That's a bit different. I mean, that's allowed, technically. 20 gigabytes of photos and video. Oh, I see. 32. Wow. I suddenly feel a bit better. Only 5. 77 is normal? I don't know about that. I don't know. Hang on a minute. Yeah, it says documents and data 5.28. Music is 19. Insta360, I think I can get rid of that because I don't use those photos anymore. Synced media. What the fuck is that? It says synced media and music 9.53. So music is being even more than that. YouTube is 5.27. I must have some offloaded stuff. But yeah, photos take up so much room usually. Your Audible is 80. That makes sense. Yours is cat photos? Or 44 gigabytes? No way, 894, you're insane. I wonder if there's an easy way to check how many emails I have in my account in total. Let me see. I never fucking delete my emails. Is there a way? Not unread, just all. Anyone want to hazard a guess how many emails I have accumulatively over all of my mailboxes? Anyone want to hazard a guess? Think about it. Think about it. Some wild numbers here. Lexi too high, Mint too low. Lim, no way. AK Hero, I'm worried that you're very specific with your number, but no. Freya, what? No way. Fatale's the closest. I have 35,626 messages, and I guarantee you only about 10 of them needs to probably be kept. Does anyone else not delete their emails? But this is from like the old days of like Hotmail, which I don't even use. My Gmail, Dumbfounded Media. I had like so many different old emails that just don't get used. You did once a year at least. I delete mails once a month. You run in corporate, don't you? Don't lie. You're corporate, aren't you? I'm not corporate, bruh. 35k is atrocious. People were quoting 230k on here. 22,000 in mine, but I cleaned it a few years ago. Well, you know, the other thing was I probably had a lot of old emails back when I first came to live in Japan that were full of Japanese writing and I didn't know what to do with them, so probably kept them. Because you never know if it's important or not, right? Give me a clean inbox or give me death. Well, I feel like I'm not alone on this. I feel like some of you are just hiding. I think I'm not the only one that has a lot of mail. What can I say? I like looking popular. What's wrong with wanting to look popular in my mailbox? Huh? You clean out and delete every week? I wish I could. It feels wrong having that many. But then there are times when I've had to look back at my invoices and thought, how much did I spend? Case in point. What was it? When I was looking up cross rope, right? I was talking last stream about cross rope for jump rope again. If I go on their website now and I order the rope that they still sell it, it's 25,000 Japanese yen now. But when I look on my invoices that are still in my mail, they fucking marked it up by over 10,000 Japanese yen. And that was only like 4 years ago. Same product, they've marked it up. That's insane. That's quite an inflation though. That's nearly like double. For a rope? Actually, not just rope. Technically it's wire. Why delete emails? Send them. Well, hang on a minute. Can you delete emails on like Google? Because I don't have an option for trash. I only have an option for archive. I do have Yahoo Mail. I had since 2010s. Thousands, right? I've still got my old fan letters, I said that. The first early years when I used to sing and perform on stage, I've still got them in the other room. And I swear someday I'll learn Japanese enough to read handwriting in Japanese, which is not easy, by the way. Even like local Japanese can't read some of the handwriting. Yes, you can delete them, but what if? You can delete them? There's no option on... Look. Well, I can't say look and show you, but... If I go to my Google account, I can delete them. Is it my phone? There's one that's like, doesn't let you have to archive it. It hasn't got the option to delete. This is the new update. What are you talking about? No, this is the new update. It's different. It's different. No, it's the new update. I swear. Normally you scroll right and there's no bin. There's no bin, I'm telling you. It just says archive. Wait. Wait, I need to confirm on here. Yeah, it says it archive, or no, it says clear. This is new. Archive, I can't show you, it's fucking email. There you go. Look, you see the yellow one? Look, archive or clear. That's what we have. That's all we have in terms of options. That's not trash. You can change it in the settings on iPhone? Wait, what? Boomer discovers ways to delete emails. No way. And for some reason they put mail under apps, don't they? Mail. You're lying. It's an whoa. It's an iOS client setting, so technically I'm right. Right? I just want to be right, please. Technically, Apple are the ones at fault here. You click on the message and you can... I don't want to click on the message, I just want to get rid of it. It's normally spam anyway. We're talking about Gmail on iOS. It's the same but different but the same. Just because you set it up doesn't mean it does... Well, why would they not set it up that way? Why would I not want to delete the fucking messages? Why wouldn't they let me have that as an option first? Why would I be like, oh, you want to archive it? No. Why would I want to archive it? Click and hold. It will select in... Okay. What is the fucking clear option? That's new. That wasn't there before. Clear. What does that do? It says clear and it's got a timer over it, a clock. What does that mean? Oh, that's a pain in the arse. You've got to hold it down. You hold it, and then you've got to scroll down to get to the delete. Actually, no. It doesn't have it. When I do that, I get these options. I can take a screenshot of this. When I do that, it only shows me these options. Not delete. Mark, notify, mute, move message, archive, or block contact. No delete button. Soldier Boy, tell him.
Paul doesn't clean his inbox, he preserves it. A historical archive of spam, receipts, and D's nuts. Oh, I forgot about breasts too, lol.
You better be, otherwise I'll call you a sexist, Lex. Unbelievable. Those are some killer shades. Thank you. Were they expensive? I don't think they were. Did I keep the receipt? That's a bigger question. If I'm using them on a stream, they should be on the receipts for next year. Gotta keep it. I hate asking, but can you see what your emails set up as? Like IMAP, or did you do so? No, I just like I'm using Gmail. Okay, download this from Google. It's how the client talks to Gmail. Go to Mail, Account Settings, Advanced. You want me to go to the advanced settings on my stream? We might be here for a while, folks. Mail. Wait, stop talking, everyone. I can't read what it said. Account settings. There's no account settings. I can't see account settings. I have mail or mail accounts. Account settings. Then what? Advanced. Advanced. Drafts, mail, drafts. Delete mailbox bin. Move discarded messages into deleted mailbox or archive. Look at that. They default it to that. What the? They default it to that. Apple, for shame. That's not my fault. Hey, your boy's about to lose at least, what, 20,000 mails today? I'm feeling pretty good about that. Just saying. Why do they put it on fucking archive? Is that because I know why. It's the Google Cloud, isn't it? They probably send it to a Google Cloud so it gets blocked up and they say, oh no, you appear to run out of space. If you would like some more, you have to give us money. Monies. That's probably why, right? Apple has data centers to fill up. Don't blame them. But this is a Google thing, not Apple, technically. It's got to be that. They want to bulk up those emails gets backlogged and suddenly they're like, oh no, you appear to be lost on your data. You appear to need more space to store your mail. I suggest you pay a little bit more a month if you'd like to keep it.
Paul, did you get the email about yuzuing chicken breasts? Might not work for every recipe.
Why?
No?
What?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of emails with D's nuts.
I will not. How dare you? How absolutely dare you say such things? Although, yes, someone is 110,000% buying all of the fucking yuzu and only the yuzu flavoured chicken breasts from all the Lawsons. Because it's the only one, A, that tastes amazing, B, is 19.9 grams of protein. Everything else is like 11 grams. Fuck off. Give me the 19. Into me. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be shitty fucking 11 grams of fucking protein. Terrible. The other thing I'm doing is I've gotten back into eggs in a big way. I am buying at least I'm going through 5 a day. Not full. 1 whole, 4 egg whites. I'm going back to nature's protein shakes.
In the next stream, Boomer Mailman Paul accidentally deleted a mail he wanted to archive after changing the setting.
Yep.
And blames it on chat.
I should. You're right. I should. Probably be the settings for my Twitch account, for all I fucking know. Holy cholesterol? No. 4 egg whites, 1 whole egg. That's good. Also, not holy cholesterol. It's actually been proven that that's not that bad. I detest products they restock in series, and then the best option is always out of stock before restock. I know, it's fucking terrible. Especially that chicken was a safety measure for me. That was like, if I need to get that protein in, it's 100 calories and 19.9 grams of, no, hang on. 100 calories, 19.9 grams of protein. It's good. Eggs are not icky. I boil them. I batch boil them. Now that I've got that little, the little pin thing, that you turn them upside down so like you got the chunky end at the top, and then you just go click, 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 do that on all of them, throw them in the boiled water, and you wait for that little egg timer thing that I got to just become clear, and then you just put them in a cold bath. I haven't had an egg yet that's been like a pain in the ass to unpill. It's been perfect, all of them. What do I do with the yolks? Throw them out. Sorry. You don't need to eat all the yolks, I'm there for the protein. Why did I say it that way? Protein.
Imagine Boomerman Paul deletes do the government sends on accident. RIPPR.
Let's not do that. I could make mayo? Wait, what? What magic egg thing is this? 2 things. I've shown it on a previous stream. And they're both from the Shakuen store. This thing. So you spin it, and then you can pierce the bottom of the egg. Just enough to make a little tiny incision, not to crack it. Oi, night wife, welcome in. My day's been great. And this little buddy sits in the boiling water with the egg, and then if you want it to be soft boiled, you wait until the middle bit is still showing but the outside's white. And then if you want it actually fully boiled, you just make for the whole thing to be white. And then that means you can take them out. Perfect. Works great. I've never had an issue every single time. And I got these both in the 100 yen store. Super easy. Remove the air sac, that's it. That's what she said to me. Thought it felt weird at the time, but it's okay. Pog, you need that? Yeah, it's really good. If you go to a 100 yen store, they probably have them in the pound shop, to be honest with you. What's nice is that because it lies flat, you want one that lies flat, because it's going to basically go at the bottom of the saucepan. Because if it's round, it's going to start wobbling, right? The air sac protects your back. Yeah, I'm using the shoulder thing these days. I don't really use the sack anymore. I need to find a use case for the sack these days. 100 yen store collab when? Does anyone do collabs with the Shakuen stores? I don't think they do they? It would be an interesting stream though. I think it would take forever to like spend 10,000 Japanese yen in a 100 yen store. How long would that take to find that much stuff? We're doing good now that you're here, Doctor. How you been? I got an egg steamer on the side of my toaster. I used that work. An egg steamer. Ah, I wanted to get one, but I realized that I can batch cook more eggs in my saucepan than I could by using one of the little steamers. Do 100 yen store of you? Which one? Daiso? Seiko? All of them? That was my only issue, was that, like, I used to have a steamer, but it was limited in how many eggs it could do at once. You can just go to the gyoza section and buy a 10k worth in a 100 store. That's not a bad idea. Do they do them? Let's find out. Leaving in 2 days. Ooh, oh wow. Trying to get everything done just before tax season. My dear Lord, Doctor. You must be stocking up on warm clothes at least if you're going to Hokkaido. Does the egg smell not bother you? There is no egg smell. Regina, what do you mean egg smell? What egg smell? There is no egg smell. You cold bath them, and then once you do that, you dry them off, and then you put them in a Ziploc bag and shove them in the fridge. There's no smell. But someone said mayo. Hang on. I need to learn how to make mayo. If you do steam food, do it live so you can see the steamer. I used to have a steamer. I got rid of it because I wasn't using it for years, and it didn't work that well. It's taking up so much space, man. Yo, Mr. Otaku, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's find out how to make mayo. How to make. That doesn't look fun. Wait, what? Alright, I don't know who this guy is, but he's picked. He's chosen.
Poppy's gonna show you how to make some mayonnaise. First, go in with 1 egg. Okay, put that in. Do a little bit of salt. You can add a little bit later.
He's using the whole egg. But the point is, I'm already boiling the eggs. Yeah, but I'm already boiling the eggs, so they're already full. Are you saying that I can't make mayo if the eggs are already boiled? Why boil egg for mayo? Well, I don't want to boil the egg for mayo. It's just that I don't like having all of the egg. I like having 5 eggs, 4 egg whites, and 1 whole egg. And someone was chastising me for taking out the yolk on the other 4. And I was like, all right, I can make something with it. What can I make? Well, you guys just fucked it up, didn't you? You're the ones that were saying, make mayo. Woo. I can't make mayo then. I'm in my Gaston era. I'm in my era. So, alright. Skip it. Run it back. Skibbity pop. All this talk about boiled eggs reminds me that I've got a cutter shaped in the form of 2 soldiers for when I want boiled eggs and soldiers. Hey, that sounds pretty good. I don't mind that. I feel like it must exist. Every day I'm having miso soup with natto, with that mixture of stuff like seaweed, etc. There must exist a cutter for the tofu, because I like to put tofu in with it, but like I'm using a knife with my hand, and it's not like, obviously it's not the most safe, but it's also not the easiest way to cut. I feel like there must be a way, you know, like you've got this. Like for boiled eggs, you've got this, right? You just put the egg in this way or this way, job done, it's sliced. There must be something similar for tofu, right? Am I crazy? To cut tofu with a knife? Well, I do cut tofu. I only like firm tofu. I don't like a soft tofu. But I use it in my hand and I'm like, there must be a quicker way. I do use a knife, but I feel like I could do it better. I feel like there's got to be a machine that I can just go and it'll just do it easier for me. I cut tofu with my hand. Yes, I do. Because I don't want to have to clean up the area. I don't want to have to put it on a chopping board, then have to clean up the chopping board after. Amazon says tofu cutter is a thing. All right, let me see. I'm wondering, I just realized that, Lexi, just showing you my egg slicer. I'm like, can I not just use that to cut it? Maybe I can. Then you have to clean the cutter. Oh, I can't win, can I? Can someone just make something where I've got a pair of glasses, I just look at it and it cuts it? Superman style. Tofu cutter. It fucking exists, you motherfuckers. Making it, just use a knife, Paul. Hey, it exists. Therefore, this is not a Paul issue. This is a real fucking thing. Look. It exists. Oh, fucking bangarang, mate. It exists. I can't believe you tried to debate me into saying just use a knife. It doesn't exist. It exists and is so popular that it's sold out. Again, don't worry, I'm not signed in. That's not where I live. People always get scared. But look, it's sold out. Well, it's not sold out. It's just see buying options. What are the buying options? How much? You must be able to get this in a 100 yen store. We don't need to hear fucking hillbilly music there. What's going on here?
It's not a issue. It's you.
Oh, ooh, clever play on words. I've not heard that one before. That's very clever. Single-use kitchen products are the worst. Hey, I'm in my missile era, okay? Anything that can make making missile easier for me, that requires me not to have to worry about accidentally cutting my hand, or more importantly, cutting my ring. My technologically advanced ring that measures so many important factors of my life. I'd rather have it. Miso is already the easier thing. It is. Now imagine if you can cut the tofu for it, even easier. Oh, there it is. Get it in me. Love it. Don't have the rice these days though. This one looks like a comb. What's this? Oh, they're still using a knife. Nah, that's too much effort. Oh, this was the kind of thing I was looking at. How does it work? Isn't that just making them long and stringy though? It only works one way.
Paul, if that ring is so advanced and can measure things,
Yeah.
can it measure D's nuts?
Hold on, one sec. Let me see. Hold on. It's, yep. One nut. Yep. I think it worked. Yeah? There you go. That was the ring. I was showing you how it works. Well, you did ask. One Nutman Paul. Shut up. Just bollocks. But these things don't look like they... Oh, that's a cheese cutter? Now what?
Only one? Have two of these nuts instead.
I don't have the ring on the other finger today, so I can't do that. Okay, now this seems a bit silly. Why would you need this for cutting cheese? Is that a wire? Why is that better than a knife? Does it not stick to... Oh, I guess because it's so thin it won't stick to the knife. Honestly, the best way to cut cheese is you wet the knife first. Wet the knife and then do it that way. Your method of cutting tofu is weird, but I open bottles with my teeth. What? You open bottles with your teeth? Brother. Which one of us will injure ourselves first? Stay tuned for 2026. I knew there'd be one that was a brand. Here we go. There's a brand one here. Oh, there's a tofu press there. It's not the same thing, right? That just makes it
Well,
fun.
we know the ring is definitely not measuring breasts.
That's true. I am single. Thanks for reminding me. Fuck's sake. 1,000, 1,100. What is this? Pack cutter? That sounds like a slang for something. Oh, what? Because people don't know how to open up a piece of packaging? What? That's got 21 reviews. How does that work? Since scissors are prohibitive for illnesses. Oh! I bought it to open medical bags because scissors are prohibited at hospitals and I couldn't use them. Oh, okay, that's pretty clever. Then I take that back. That's a genius. That's one of those things that I'd be like, why do you need that? And then obviously someone that's going through that in their life. Perfect, right? There's a gadget for everything. Can we get a gadget to stop people spamming nuts and breasts in my chat? What's that gadget called? The meat slicer. That just looks exactly the same as my egg slicer. That's a timeout button. I think a band makes it a bit more permanent, no? That's just my egg slicer. Why are they calling it a meat slicer? For avocado and boiled eggs, yes. It's not called a meat slicer, is it? You have that, it broke recently? Alright, Mink can confirm, not good enough. Because you eat so much spam. Do you eat spam? Does anyone in chat actually eat spam? I think we was winning. Oh, that's cute. I think we was winning the first time though. Oh, what was that? What's this? This is cute. That looks incredibly complicated for making a boiled egg into something. It's like the fucking crystal maze of kitchen utensils. I like that, Danny. I like the way that you said, like, the no nuts, no breast gadget should be called a blue ball no. And the reason it got, like, auto-modded was because you said the word nuts and not blue ball or breasts or anything else. Fucking ridiculous. Auto-mod doesn't know what it's doing sometimes. Have you seen the Japanese spoon that's meant to trick your brain that your food is more umami? Oh, I did see something about that. What was it? What was it? Oh, no, what was that? It was I saw it on Instagram. It showed up as a reel. Is it a knife? No, it was something in cooking. It was a spoon, right? Was it a spoon? Oi, oi, thank you for streaking. Be kind. Keep it inside. It was a spoon, right? It's a spoon. Now you all just sound like the tick. Spoon! You heard the spoon doesn't work. Japan umami spoon. Her. I've never met this girl, but she's very, very popular. And I'm sure she's worked with people I know.
Japanese people are buying this 25,000 yen spoon, and you won't believe why.
25,000 yen for a fucking spoon?
No, too much sodium is not good for your health, but no one wants bland food. That's when this Japanese woman came up with a spoon and cup that makes food taste saltier and...
I know the first reaction everyone had to this. I did watch the Tick live action on Amazon Prime. I don't think I watched the second season as much as the first, but I still prefer the anime. No, not 250. No, not $250. It was 2,500 yen. That's probably around what, $20? You can use the transfer exchange rate thing on here to figure that out. When this came out, the immediate reaction from comments was, "Now make it do sugar."
Even tastier. She
tongue
even
to
got
make it
awarded the
taste like
Woman of
sugar.
the Year 2025
Which
for
makes
inventing
sense.
this world's first technology. But as someone with severe trust issues, I had to invite myself to the Kirin headquarters to
Don't lie, you got invited. Come on.
try them out for myself.
got invited.
Sato-san explains that this works by sending a mild electric current to your mouth, allowing
2,500, not 25,000. Sorry, my bad. 2,500.
the salt and umami ions that are in the food to directly attach.
It was 2,500, right? That's all right. It'll loop. We'll hear it again in a minute.
onto your tongue, making the food saltier and overall better. We put it to the test with these low-sodium curry rice and soup made for people who can't eat salty foods. When the devices were turned off, the food was pretty bland. But as soon as you turn it on, I'm not even kidding, it made the food significantly saltier. Honestly, it's pretty crazy how big of a difference it makes, and I didn't feel any sort of tingling sensation because apparently the electric current
I like the reactions with the staff right next to them as they're overlooking a lovely Tokyo area. I'm assuming
used
that
is milder than those used for home facial
they can't go like, meh. It's go like, wow.
machines. Would you try these? Many Japanese people are buying
Oh, it was 25,000. You're right. Fuck. I was like, 2,500. Yeah, that's not so bad. 2,500. That's, what is that in dollars again? 162. $162. Where's my sponsor? Gary, we found your next video. What's it called? Does she say? No.
buying this 25,000 yen spoon and you won't
Oh, she said 170. She lied. She rounded up.
believe why. We all know
You need to be. I would like to be sponsored by the Herb Nuts, although I will say, I have been nut free. Yes, nut free for the last 3 days. I've not had any herb nuts. Electric salt spoon. I told you there's a change coming. I warned you. Oh, can you only buy? Oh no, there is. I was about to say if you could only buy it from their website, that would suck. From one nut to no nut. Hey, I never said I was one nut. What do you mean? Oh, it is here, and it costs. Jesus Christ on a bike. Oh, let's see what it says. We don't trust Vine customer reviews, right? Dry Nut January? Trust you with the pun. You watched Sorted Food review that spoon, they said it did nothing. Well, maybe they eat a lot of shit food, who knows? Also, pro tip, I realize that when I'm on remote location and I have to tap into this computer to go live and I forget to put OBS on, I now made a shortcut button here because before I had to scroll down and try and find it in a list and then try and click on it, and then there's a little bit of lag when you're going across and you can't click on it, whereas now I've got this little shortcut button. It just opens up OBS, it's perfect. Big brain moves. How does an electric current make it salty? It's meant to trick your tongue, is it not? Let's have a look what this. Well, you know what? I don't trust Vine. If you lick the 5-volt battery, it. What? You lick a 5-volt battery? What? I wonder if this was applied to a spoon. It felt like licking the metal part of a spoon. At a price of 20,000 yen or more, there aren't many opportunities to use it when eating out around when I ordered light ramen. I recommend soups such as miso soup and fried rice at home. So it's a spoon with a naked battery on it. Uses a weak specialized electrical current to manipulate sodium ions in food. The device generates a charge that concentrates. Hey, this could be like the start of how we find good alternatives to get sweet tastes and something. If we can manipulate our taste buds to think they're eating something they're not, why not? Everyone's fucking dipping Biscoff biscuits in fucking yogurt and trying to make cheesecake. Why can't we have spoons that make things more savory or umami? Huh? I saw Rob tried that the other day, by the way. He wasn't that impressed. I don't know what yogurt he used though. Maybe he used the wrong yogurt. XYZ reviewer is my favorite. I give him points for creativity. What? Pokemon reviewed this? I don't feel salty. I guess they must have it pretty hard because they don't really have fingers, most of the Pokemon, so it must have been pretty hard for them to They did pretty well.
Salt.
They managed to tick the star correctly. Self-electrocution, the fast track to the smallest size, one way or another. Oh yeah, I don't trust these Vine. How the fuck do they become? How do you become a Vine customer review? Is Vine a thing? I thought Vine went ages ago, did it not? What is Vine? Wasn't that like fucking pre-TikTok? And let's find something different. What? Yeah, what is this? What is this? Amazon Vine? Make your voice count by evaluating and reviewing free items. Customers who consistently write insightful reviews are most likely to be invited. Okay, so you need to be reviewing like a fucking gigaton in order to get invited.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Yo, Charlie!
Hi Paul. Hi chat. Hope you all are doing well.
We're doing great, mate. Welcome back in. Hope you've had a good start to your year. Have you been getting up to anything cool? Free stuff, they say. Now they have my attention. All you have to do is do reviews. But I wonder, because I've never seen a Vine user give a bad review. I've never seen these give a bad review. In fact, the worst I've ever seen them give is something like this. An average. They'd never give it a 1. But I wonder if they get chosen because of the 5-star reviews they've given previously. You never know. I think you should eat cheesecake properly. Why not? Shove some Oreos in that as well. How many self-electrocution spoons do I need to review before they send me a new portable air conditioner? Well, technically, if you have that many, you'll be in a hospital that has free aircon anyway. Problem solved. I have fiber to the home office wall and proper network here. Oh, really? Someone's swish, unlike my internet, which is fucking dreadful. Did I tell you guys about that? Last time I filmed with Connor, I offloaded the data onto his computer so that he could upload the data in his end because it needs to go up fast. And for me, it would have taken about, I want to say somewhere in the region of like 4 or 5 hours. For him, it took 20 minutes. I got like 10 gigs, he's got 100. I have shit internet here. Really shit internet. Because I'm in a fucking building that's like concrete. So it's not a skill issue, it's a fucking wire issue. And I can't get like high quality fiber internet speeds because it's a landlord thing, right? You got to get them to say yes, and then if you get them to say yes, you then got to speak to your internet provider. They've got to say yes, and then you've got to get the permission to drill into your apartment to be able to get it done. How did I make his tea making skills? I did not drink that tea. But if you mean what I saw on camera, abysmal. Absolutely terrible. I live in a concrete bunker. I live in a love hotel, thank you very much. We don't need to have internet in the Love Hotel. We are the entertainment. Train right to Connors and then use his Wi-Fi. Not a bad idea. I should do that more often, you're right. He's got enough space in that fucking place he has now, right? I could be somewhere on the corner, side on. We just have to be very, very quiet, that's all. Libraries are good for aircon, seats and books. Oh, so Starbucks. Plus you get coffee. Or you can walk around Caldi's, get a free coffee there, and then just sound like you're in a samba show. Anyone notice that? Why is Caldi's music always like... It's always a bop. I don't know where they get their music from. I should ask them. Need to pay for Starbucks? What, to sit down? Nonsense. I literally had a meeting with my visa lawyer in one a few days ago. And we was in there for an hour. Neither of us ordered anything and we got to sit down. Lovely. His streaming room is already cluttered. Good lord, Connor. Man's living up to his monkey status, I guess. Hide behind the big monkey. Is that still where it should be? Because I know that he made the table now. Speed test says I have 600 megabytes. More than me. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I think that's more than me. Wait, what? Oh, no. I think mine's got 1,000 megabytes, so 1 gig. Mind you, I think Australia has the worst internet, right? If I remember correctly. The staff should have chased you out. Alright, cat. Calm down. No need to be like that. I've been in plenty of other Starbucks. I've given them enough of my money. Would you kick someone out of Lawson's if they go in and use the toilet? You'll never get repeat customers that way with that attitude. You need a control room in the streaming basement for production manager. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure that Sam's going to be doing something like that for him, so. You got 50 megabytes. What? I have 1 gig as well, but that's how fast it's actually going at the moment. Oh, really? Never any 6. Ah, so it's a personal thing, Kat. I see. It's more personal. You've got 10 megabytes. I think I have 1. And it's being used up by this stream right now. In fact, since I switched to enhanced broadcasting, I have noticed an increase in quality. So now I'm pushing out... They do kilobytes per second. They don't do megabytes. So it's 12,000... Well, it's basically 13,000 kilobytes is what I'm pushing out on these streams. It'll fluctuate up and down. They don't like constant rate. They like variable here. Let me use your toilet, please, for fuck's sake. Mate, that's the beautiful thing about convenience stores. And that's how Ian and I rate convenience stores as we go traveling. Whenever we do like cyclothons, it's like you immediately lose 2 points if you don't have a toilet or a bin available to be used. Because that's why everyone says there's no bins in Japan. It's like they're in the convenience stores. The convenience. 900 megabytes per second for under £20 a month? Fuck. I wish. I pay an absolute fortune for my internet. It took me long enough to figure out that I could change to have unlimited data on my phone here. Docomo was very happily letting me spend a small fucking fortune of like, I think it was 8,000 yen for like, I think it was 7 gigs a month? Ridiculous. And then I figured out, oh, this is how I upgrade it. Thanks for not letting me fucking telling me to do it. Pete's toilet song just always comes to mind whenever someone mentions the Konbini toilet. Does he still play that when he goes toilet? I like the way we call it Pete's song. It's not from a game or anything. It's actually Pete's song, right? He should recreate it, really. It also took you until 2006. Well, actually, I think it's going to take until 2027. I think you'll find. I have 35,000 to get through to find out what needs to be deleted and what doesn't. Don't forget that. It's Pete's song now. That sounds like a League of Legends or League of Gentlemen quote. It's Pete's song now. Your internet isn't that bad. I mean, I've heard Australia's got some fucking awful internet speeds, from what I've heard. I don't think Pete plays it anymore. I mean, the one where Pete actually hums, "Let me use your toilet," not the parappa. Wait, the fuck? What? There's another one? I don't know about that one. I supposedly have unlimited Wi-Fi, but it costs me. Well, it should if you're getting unlimited, surely. Will they throttle you after a certain amount, though? That's what Japan does. Germany is pretty shy, is it? Where is notorious for having the worst? I thought it was Australia. I mean, Australia has all these restrictions as well, right? Yeah, internet, not country. Yeah, no. I know what you meant, Lexi. Don't worry. I know you wasn't talking about Germany in general. We've got amazing sausages. And beer, even though I'm not a beer person. And you get throttled at night? Oh, because everyone's using it at the same time? That sucks. Technically, I'm surprised that I'm able to be alright with my streams, considering that, yeah, this time of night, people would be using it to watch Netflix as well, right? Just age restrictions on social media. Oh, really? Smashed as in drunk. I don't think you get smashed by a car. I don't think that means drunk if it's by a car. I don't know about here. I have fiber and I can't choose anything else. Not that I want to. Yeah, you wouldn't want anything but fiber, surely, yeah. I wish I could get fiber. That would be one of the things that I look for when I eventually move out. if I move out and don't get my own place, I do want to get my own place. I prefer to do that. Is to go the fibre route. Oh, that reminds me. Tomorrow's Wednesday. My visa lawyer is supposed to be going tomorrow to hand in my application form. Ooh, exciting. She'll confirm it first, obviously. That'd be exciting. That also means I have to spend more money. Yay! I've paid all my bills this month. I make sure my pension's paid for. My national health is already done. Not the end of the month. Just get it out of the way. Everything's done. But then I know that I'm going to have a massive bill coming up because I'm going to have like the visa lawyer and the tax accountant. 2 big bills that are coming my way. Lexi, you can't essay. You got timed out as well. That's funny. Oz is decent. Now you got to go to one of those websites that does word count before you type. Australia, it's decent now. 500 megabytes per second for about 90 Australian dollars a month. Is that good? I can't tell. I'm assuming that's good. Anyway, I'm going to go toilet and I'll be right back. It's already been 1 hour and that drink went down too nicely. So I will be back very, very soon, guys. Wellity. I have a kettle boiling. That's why you might hear that. I wonder if I bought that kettle this year. Maybe. But let's find out. How am I going to do this? I should... Let me divide up the scenes. So I think I need to do... Boba Fox. And then I also want to have an Excel sheet, right? Technically. Something. Because we need to keep track of them, obviously, right? Right. Did the game end up well last night? You'll have to watch the VOD, darling. No spoilers. God blimey. No dark mode for me. Let me just do that and then make these all dark. Stop with the pop-ups. I'm guessing we'll have 2 columns. Good. Bad. Keep it simple, stupid. You got to work in the daylight hours? Oh. Well, that's what the VODs are for. Just put my tea out. I got this tea. Honey. Honey tea today. I've got about how many packs left? We'll have 4 left. It is very, very nice. Very nice. Honey soaked tea. Love it. Honey black tea. Honey green? There's green tea? You mean like matcha? Have you ever heard of that? Right, so let me see. Think about this. Does that work? Oh, dark. Reset. And reset. And we pop that over there and that there. Bear with me. Take the good with the bad. There you have an Excel sheet. Nice. Now I'm going through my Amazon list just to make things easier. The first thing I have on the list. This is a throwback for me. You're not going to guess what this is. I can tell you now. Beard oil. I bought this. When was it? This was bought January 14th. Because my beard was itching like a motherfucker. And I was like, how do you treat this? What do you do? What do you do to solve this? This was good. Why am I ignoring chat? What do you mean? I'm not ignoring chat. I just know what I'm doing. I'm better than you. Of course I'm not. I know I'm blurred. Shut up. Is it my eyes or is Paul fuzzy? It's your eyes. Just put the glass down. You go to bed. Anyway. Thank you. I was busy. Look at what I've made. I've got 2 sheets here. Let me throw this down here then. I think we don't need less. We need less of this and more of that, right? Probably less of me. You can stay in that corner. Right? You don't mind being in that corner, right, chat? That's the naughty corner. So I went for this brand because I like their shaving cream. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I normally go for this brand shaving cream. They're really good. They're very popular. They're from Italy, and it worked. It worked great. I would have liked to have tried some of the other flavors, but when I was ordering it, every time I ordered it, this was the only one that was ever available. This was thrown away. No, I think I went through it all, then I just shaved. However, I would definitely put this in. Good. And that's not how I want that to wrap around. Beard oil. There you go. I think, yeah, I was like, I've always been impressed by them. I used to watch a lot of shaving channels, and everyone always recommended their shaving cream. It's always the best in the business, as Chris would say. 100%. Scents, yeah, well, whatever they are, flavors, scents, whatever you want to call them. But it worked very, very well at just soothing my skin underneath the beard, which was an absolute fucking nightmare. Now, onto something that I'm not a fan of. By the way, these glasses reflective. I don't know how much you can see. Oh, it doesn't really matter. If it's this screen, that's okay. Yes, they are. So I should probably do this for safety. I see a white and black blur. Nothing too bad. Okay, thank you. So this was not worth it. The first of the actual gear tech. How much did this cost me? I see so many IRL people like Ginny, etc., like having one of these, so I thought, oh, I need one. But it's just shit. It keeps resetting, its battery doesn't work. This cost me 155,000 Japanese yen. 155,000 Japanese yen. It's meant to be a portable modem that works well for the backpack. And the reason why it's meant to be good is, well, it should be good, is because it has an Ethernet port. No other modems for IRL have an Ethernet port, which means that's another source of Wi-Fi you can put into your backpack to have it working. The problem is, this thing sucks juice like a motherfucker. It takes so much power, and you can't use one battery with like Bella and that. It needs its own power source, and even then it will just turn itself off. The software that Nighthawk used for it is shit. It keeps turning itself off and on and off and on, especially if it has to switch between 5G, 4G, 3G. Every time it does that, it just switches itself off. So I don't use this in my bag anymore, but we did use this during Cyclethon. Yeah, we used this during Cyclethon. That's that's a big new bad tech, very bad tech. Not only bad tech, but bad fucking pricing. I really regret buying it, but that's the cost of learning, right? You know. I'm sure someday I can find a use for it. I think people, there are some like digital nomads that use it where they go off into the middle of the mountains and then they have like it connected to a satellite on top of their camper van and they swear by it. They say it works perfectly. Maybe it works better in America, but I bought this one specifically in Japan. So yeah, for camping apparently it works. I don't know. It did route its way straight into the bin. Maybe I should change it there. Good. Bin. That's what it is. Win. Bin. There we go. Do you win or bin? That sounds like someone's name. Win bin. That's a name, right? What do you use instead? Well, we'll get to that, won't we? Because it will be on the list. Stick around, Dakari, and you'll find out. That's the first of the upsetting equipment. Next up. Of course. They're framing my head as we speak. The good old fairy lights. We do love to see them. Some people think it's an e-girl thing. I don't give a fuck. I think they look fancy in the background, so I like them. Specifically because they're powered by the USB-A. That's quite nice to have. You thought Cameraman gifted you those? No, she gifted me Christmas, like Father Christmas ones, which were different colours. And then I got these ones because I wanted bigger lights because the ones that she got me were too small to see. So these ones work great. They're called I like fairy lights too. And ever since then, I've seen every restaurant in Japan uses them. They're great. So for me, I'd say the fairy lights was a win. Although, I also have to put them here. Why? Because without you knowing, that's my second pair. That's my second batch. I had to buy them again later on in the year because they broke. They still turn themselves off. Not the new ones, but these ones did. I think there was an issue with the USB cable like being stretched too much and maybe it bent the wire on the old ones, so they stopped working. But these ones so far have been okay. Touch wood. But look at cheap. I mean, they're so cheap. 1,499 yen? That's nothing. Super cheap. Can I tell you the jump rope I was talking about? Cross rope. They're very expensive, but if you want to be serious about it, this brand, Cross Rope, that's who I use. Okay, they're already pissing me off with the amount of things. I don't use these new AMP things that they're using though. I think they're meant to be for like their digital app that you can buy. I just use, the classic. I use these good old ones. I have that set, but I always recommend this one, the Get Lean set. Because when you see me jumping rope now, I jump 3 sets with this rope, the white one, and then 2 sets with the lightweight one. Because I want to get a nice heavy workout, because it works your upper body a lot, and then I want to just empty the tank with the fast one after. Holy price, Batman. Mate, these are weighted ropes. They're not weighted handlebars, they're weighted ropes. If you're serious about jump rope, I'd say start with ones that you can get from the stores. But if you can get weighted, it's actually easier to skip with weighted ropes than it is with weighted, normal flimsy ones. You'd think it'd be easier the other way around, but yeah, the weighted rope's better. It's the rope that's weighted, not the handles. But the handles turn really, really smoothly. What else have we got here then? Let's see. I'll have to do like the DJI stuff after all this. Oh, this is good. Yeah, this is good. That means it's in the win already, right? Who can forget the day I found out that I was able to get British cheese on Amazon? We all knew it was a winner's day. Winner, winner, cheese for dinner. That's what it should be, not chicken dinner. These were amazing. They're still amazing, but I don't have to get them off Amazon anymore. You can get them cheaper by going to the British shop in Shibuya, technically. And they sell all of these in here because it's from the same fucking seller. They're not showing up on here, but it's the same seller that was selling them before. Here. Says it right there. Hobgoblin, Japan. That's right. If that sounds familiar, Hobgoblin, Japan. That's because it is Hobgoblin. And that's the guy, I think his name's Dave. He owns the Hobgoblin and he owns the British shop. He's the one that's in talks with the government in Japan to bring more cheese and more British food here. He's trying to get a deal with them. My mate Dave. Yeah, so that's why it says it's like the shop is Hobgoblin, but it's obviously his business. But yeah, you can obviously get it a lot cheaper if you just go... Oh, this is also the cheese that's sold in Chris's Lost Bar. Have I ever tried McEwan's Champion? No. What's that? McEwan's Champion? I've never even heard of it. Is it beer? Full-bodied, smooth and complex. And complex. What's so complex about it? It says a premium beer. Love Hobgoblin beer. I do love a Hobgoblin cider. Chris should make a deal with the Hobgoblin. He did. That's how he's selling the fucking cheese for his Lost Bar. This is literally the cheese. This is where he gets it from. Yeah, there you go. And I think you'll find that he's quite fair with his pricing for a cocktail bar. You might look at how much it costs on his meal, but you get like half the fucking cheese block when you get it at a Lost Bar, plus a bunch of crackers. So it's pretty good. And crackers and cheese is a thing, not a slur. Now, here's something. Oh, the British cheese, of course. For the win. This is something that I forgot to bring during Cyclethon. But it was... I'm going to put this in bin just because I don't like it anyway. This is required to stream from the drone into the remote that I had. Because the remote controller by DJI uses a mini HDMI, whereas everything else uses a full HDMI. And we didn't have this, or at least I realized we did have it later on. It was just in a different pocket that I'm used to using in my fucking bag. But needless to say, it served its purpose. So for the Cyclophone, yes, we got to stream with the bag to show you drone shots, but fuck mini HDMI. I don't know anyone in my industry that likes the HDMIs. Fuck them. I don't think anyone likes it. Should I be putting the prices next? Do you want the prices next to this as well, you think? Probably better, right? Mini HDMI. I can't remember what the other ones were. Oh, hang on. How do you... Format as a currency? Yes. But can I define what currency? I'm not used to using Excel. I normally use my Apple thing for this. Currency, yes. How do I change the currency? Custom currency? Ah, Japanese yen. Apply? Same here. Format. Currency. Bear with me. Conditional formatting. Wait, what? What did I do different? Wait, what? The option disappeared. The beard oil was 4,000 yen. No, it wasn't, was it? Well, it's 2,000. There you go. Problem solved. So you make it the same format. That was 155080, I think, in total. Fucking hell. Fairy Lights was, let's say, 1,500. British cheese was what? $2,000 something, right? We'll say that. Doesn't matter. Next, what do we have? Ooh, we start getting into IRL gear. Interesting. Is that the whole thing? This is my OG. The cheese was only that price, really? That's even better. That's not including post and packaging, though. This is my OG IRL box. This is Bella. Bella in the Wild, the Orange Pi 5. Not including the software on it. This is the actual software needed, the little PC. So the reason it costs that much is because it becomes with the board, the case, the fan, and the power supply that no one really uses. But yeah, it comes with everything all in it. The only thing you have to set up is the Bella box itself. Obviously, this is a win. Because without it, we wouldn't have been able to do IRLs. So I would say that was definitely worth it. Yeah, and heat sinks too. I'm pretty sure when I paid for it, it was cheaper though. Let me have a look. It probably would be, right? Prices have gone up for things these days. Oh no. No. When I bought it, it was only 2,000 yen cheaper. So that's not bad actually. Mind you, those machines aren't that powerful, are they? They're not meant to be that expensive. However, the next thing will be expensive. And I don't know where I'd put it on the list. The DJI Osmo Action 5 Pro Adventure Combo Action Camera 4K with one 1.3-inch sensor, 12-hour-long battery life, 3 units, image stabilization, dual OLED touchscreen, waterproof travel vlog camera. Man, we've got to do something about that name. It serves its purpose. I've used it many times, specifically on Trash Taste shoots more than anything else. And that's now what Trash Taste uses as well now as a result. Everyone's gone away from GoPro. But is it their best camera? They've got an Action 6 already. What a name. It's not as good as Yui Flakes. Welcome, and how you doing? Hope your day's been going well. Been up to anything fun? I'm gonna say it's the first action camera I've bought in a while, because I had the Action 3. I want to say it's a win, but I bought it for 69,300 when I bought it. It's a lot of money. The name is coming up in a lot of searches. I wonder if that's the reason why. The name is just as bad as Sony products. There's not enough like X54321 in there, is there? Same price as the Insta360. I mean, they're obviously competing for the same audience, so I don't think they try and price gouge each other that much. Would I label it a win or a bin though? Because Chris didn't use it on Cyclethon. He uses his Ace Pro 2. I suppose it's a win because it's an upgrade. And it is DJI. I do like DJI. Let's give it a win. Oh, Osmo. Oh my god, I can't spell. Action 5 Pro. And that cost... You're going to find out exactly how much it costs to be a cameraman this year, aren't you? Which is good for my taxes though, I can see how much I spent. Sony WH-XM 1000 something heavy. Oh my god, don't get me started on the headphones. All the cameras like Mark IV, Mark III. A lot of things on Amazon. Yeah, they have to, right, for search engine purposes. But why can't they just put it in the description? Why does the fucking name have to be it as well? I like DJI, but they definitely give you the description of the name. My husband was in it for the jump rope thingy until he saw the price fair to be. Well, yeah, you start with something small, and if you see yourself being consistent and enjoying it, don't be afraid to splurge on something you enjoy. But try it for a few weeks first of all, and see how you feel about it. And then that's what I did. I didn't just go straight in for jump rope, but I jump roped every day for 2 years, literally every day, for 20 minutes every day. So for me, it was a worthy investment. I also bought my vacuum last year. Well, we'll find out, won't we, in a minute? If it pops up, it pops up. Let's keep looking. Ah, there's an interesting one. How do we feel about this? The old geek knows about this one. These batteries were good until they weren't. I have 2 of them. They're normally good. I use them to power my Bella. But I noticed that one of them just straight up stopped showing its charge. It would turn off. And Connor bought them for his CycleFont, and one of his just wouldn't power. So he charged it, said 100%, put it in the box, and it would just turn itself off. So as much as I want to say yes, I might have to put it in bin, because not that I don't like them, I think they are good, but for what we use them for, they just weren't reliable. I think if you're traveling and you, like, if you're at hotel rooms and you want to charge up your phone or something, sure, they're great. But other than that, yeah, I'm going to have to probably put this... And also, I know that this brand... I found out about this brand through Rob, because I saw him buying new batteries and said, fuck Anker, they're terrible or something. Or he said, this is who Anker buys their batteries off of. Because he'd had bad issues with Anker, apparently. But... yeah, I don't know, man. I think this is going to be bad energy for me. I'm going to have to put bin... Oh. Anyone know you could do that? That takes the font mark from that, but if you do Shift Option Command V, it sticks to the same format of what you had in here. That's a life hack everyone should learn. Now, the question is, how much did it cost me? When I bought it, it cost me $9,999 on sale. Sure, anytime I see batteries with a screen, it looks cheap to me, but I don't know why. But I think it's nice to know what it's powering and how much power it's using, especially when you're using like IRL gear. We like to know how much juice is going into the box to know if it's actually working or not. You've had no issues with your 20K Inui? I think I have that for my bike, but I use it to power my iPhone when I'm on the bike. A lot of keys to have for a shortcut, but I mean, think about how many more keys you'd have to press if you want to change the font back to what it was originally and resize it. You bought one of these 2 weeks ago. Well, I mean, if your use case is different from mine, then sure, maybe it works for some. Mine still work, but it's the fact they're not reliable. That's why I can't justify them. This is kind of throwaway, but it's like, this makes sense. I mean, you can't go wrong with SanDisk Extreme. They're normally good. I usually go for the Pro, but I normally have 4 of these for my drone footage. They all go into the drone. 32 gigabytes. They're always good. I'm going to get another one of these for my camera when it comes to the Instax. SanDisk 32 gigabyte. Now, have they gone up in price is the question. And if they have, how much are we talking? Oh, Ugreen I've heard worse things about, mate. Ugreen. I use Ugreen to light one of my lights with. Again, I don't have an issue with it, but I haven't heard the best of things about them. This cost me $1,394. Yeah, around about the same price. Not much has changed. You have many of these. I mean, they're just handy to have, right? It's better to have a small amount of gigabytes than one massive one, usually. 1 yen inflation, I know, right? Rob had Ugreen stuff and it was all for the bin. Oh, really? It was Ugreen that he had. I thought it was Anker. SSDs and RAM prices are skyrocketing. Yeah, I know, because of AI. I mean, I learned about this when from Girl Geek, actually. She told me about it. And I told the lads when we was filming the Uma Musume shoot, make sure you buy these, because it was Amazon Prime at the time, or the Amazon Prime sale. I said, get them now. And I won't say who, but someone amongst the crew was like, AI doesn't use RAM. No, that's nonsense. It's going to be fine. I'm like, all right, mate, fine. Good luck. Someone had the last laugh, didn't they? You like, oh, Sensei, you like Ugreen cables, batteries, and a lot of people I know swear by those two things? Really? I mean, the Inui ones are the ones that I was using. Ugreen, I've heard, like, not good things. Honestly, though, I am an anchor guy, which we'll see later on. But more importantly, I'm a small rig guy. I like my small rig. Especially the power of my rig. It's just one battery, done. Power delivery, charges it super fast, and then you can just run all day and not worry about it losing its charge at all. But that's spoilers. That's spoilers. It's probably going to keep going up through 2026, so hopefully no one needs an upgrade for a while. Well, certain people need PCs upgraded apparently, so it might be getting a little bit worse for some people. I'm happy with some Ugreen things I got, but others not so good. Yeah, I don't know. You'll wait for the yen discount. Well, if you buy something with Amazon Prime, you can get some money back, right? All right, what's next? Let's see. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. This page here. Oh shit! I forgot I bought that as well. Wait, where is it? Now, this. Didn't think it was useful until it became useful. Glue gun. I was like, who needs a fucking glue gun? Fuck it, I'll buy it anyway. You never know. You know what it was for? Yep. So the little extension on the Osmo Pocket 3, we now smother that with fucking glue to make sure the cable stays into it. But I didn't use it for many months. I was apparent. I'm not using it. I don't need it. And now I do use it. So this is an immediate win. And I should have used it sooner. I feel bad for it. Because it's messy. It looks messy and untidy. But it's necessary. And it only cost me $99. Although it's gone up. That's not such a small sell for me. Glue guns are so good. What do you guys use glue guns for? Actually, don't answer that. I don't need to know. Don't incriminate yourselves. I have this on my list, but I don't think I mean... I didn't realize I bought this. This is February I bought this. You know why I bought this? I bought this for one fucking client and one client alone. A DJI Mic Mini transmitter that's white. No, not Pete. This was bought because of Connor. Because he has one shirt that he always fucking wears that's white and purple. And I wanted a mic that didn't look like a fucking mole coming out of his chest. So that's why I bought this. But looking at the price, they're pretty reasonably priced. But yeah, I had to buy this just for him. But that's not like, he didn't request it. That's just me being like, ugh, you know. That's my OCD kicking in. That's why. And this cost me... I still say it's a win. Is it a bit... Actually, no, it's a bin. Because I've got the DJI Mic 3s now, so technically it's a bin. Even though it was... And I barely fucking filmed with him with it, so... That cost me 7778. I'll put it down as white. Because I don't use it. I use the black. I wear black. So I don't need it. I literally just bought it for Connor. Technically speaking, I think Kaho's use it as well, because sometimes she wears light clothes. So technically it's come in handy for her too. But yeah, this was back when I was using the IRL gear and having it Bluetooth to the camera for the audio, which I don't do anymore. And I've got a bunch of like neck chains that I had to use for a shoot. That's funny. I'm gonna show this. These fuckers. I'll be honest with you. I did start using this again for my small rig batteries so that I can lay it down sideways and then the USB goes into it and that goes into my box. Worked fine last stream and I did 120 kilometers cycling. So technically, these are good. However, always be mindful of the fact that this is a fail point. This right here is a fail point because if the wire's loose or something goes wrong, it could cut out the power. So it's always best to not have that type. Usually. I'm not going to put it on the list because it's too minuscule, but this is one of those things that, actually no, I should go on the list, right? It should. I'm going to say no because it was too flimsy and sometimes my power would cut out because of that. It doesn't now because I'm using it for something else, but at the time it did. Type C adapt. How much did that cost me? Yeah, Hot Glue fixes it now. Oh, it's the same price, so it's not changed price. $6.99. Why is everything 6 and 9? What the fuck? Don't they know the meme is 6.7? Now this is a good one. Folding bag. This thing has been great for carrying around. Like, it folds down super thin. I can put it in my backpack or I can put it in my luggage. And when I get to a certain location, I use this a lot if I'm traveling and I'm filming for Connor and I have a shoulder rig and I don't, because like normally what happens is the concern is if I bring a backpack, someone now has to carry that backpack, right? Whereas if I have this, I can just carry my camera on me, right, around my neck, and then everything gear-wise I can put in this bag, and then it'll just, once we're set up and using the backpack to IRL, this bag can go in someone's pocket or in Connor's IRL bag. He doesn't have to worry about it. Super, super handy. Very, very handy to have. In fact, I'd recommend it anyway. I would say this is a win. Folding bag. How much was it though? That's the question. Do you charge some of these costs to the people you film for? I should. I don't. I should. But what I have started doing is, I mean, I always reinvest back into my gear when I do stuff with people, because it's not just Connor I would use this with. I mean, I would do something like that with Chris as well, etc. You know, just because. But I am being a bit more mindful about how I charge in future, because I realized that some of the things I'm like, I should be charging for that, and I'm not. Like, if I have to use my internet for an entire night of uploading data, that should be paid for. Because I can't stream. As we know, I get dropped frames if that happens. That's not fair. Oh, this is a good one. Two XLR cables into a 3.5 jack. This was for something very expensive. I bought two of these. I'm gonna have to say bin for a reason. So this cost me 11846. I bought two of them. Yeah, well, no, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse, Lexi. Because I used them for this. So remember I had the audio brain. I think I used this for 2 shoots max. And this was like my way of trying to get around how the fuck can I film people and not have the voices get distortion on them. And the only way to do that was to buy a brain, which had like a compressor and limiter built into it. So what the purpose of those cables was, is you would put these into the sides here, and then the lav mic's receiver would go into here, this little bit here, right? So that's the receiver, and then you'd split the two lav mics out and put them in there, because a lot of times I had shoots which had more than 2 people. We'd have 4 or 5 people, so for that I needed this. If you can see there, I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Now obviously we all know, suddenly the gods graced us with lav mics now that can do up to 4 people at once into one receiver. Actually, some of them can do into more than one receiver. But that wasn't a thing when I bought this. If only I had known the future. Yeah, it's a shame, but unfortunately, I mean, I do have it. I don't see myself ever using it again, unless there's like a need for like a podcast or something. How much did that cost? It's gone up in price. That cost me 71455. Cost me that much at the time. Do I ever sell my stuff? I do use a company called Map Camera. They're pretty good in Shinjuku. But it's more for like camera gear. This isn't worth 6. No, this is very high-tech software. Zoom is normally really good. Really, really good software. Plus, you can shove like MPF batteries in this, so it would last for fucking hours. So for that, it was good. Put it on Mercury? Maybe I should. In any case, it was a very expensive loss. Well, not a loss, I've still got it, but yeah. It was used for one shoot in particular, which was the school shoot that we did with Cahill, Chris, Connor, Pete. And I was like, yay, 4 people, 4 mics, great. And they was like, we're going to put staff members in too. I was like, no, don't do that. Why are you doing that? That annoyed me. Let me see here. What else have we got? These. Well, yeah, no, this is worth putting in. I bought these with the expectation that they would be really, really good for the Osmo Pocket. Because I really like the microphones in the Osmo Pocket. I think that they're great for getting a stereo mix and hearing the ambience, and this would help reduce wind noise. The goggles, they do nothing. They do not work well. The placement of the microphones on the Osmo Pocket are a pain in the ass because they're right flush with the screen when you twist it. They're right flush with it. So, no, this didn't work as intended, unfortunately. And they're going to go in the bin. They have been in the bin. I took them off and never put them back on. Windscreen. Or windshield. And they cost 1,799 yen. It looks cute. It looks cute on this, but on the Osmo Pocket, it looked like a fucking mess. It looked like it'd been like having a rave in a fucking hen house. Oh, this is a great purchase. I've needed to use this a lot, actually. It's not really... Well, I suppose it's work-related. Come back here. Where'd you go? I don't think I ever showed it on stream, but... I don't know why all these years I never had a shredder. This thing's great. I love shredding things. It's so fun. Not the zoom. I'm talking of the... Oh, the wires. Yeah. I gotcha. Well, I tried other wires as well, but those ones just did the job. This is great. Love a good shredder. I still use it to this day, especially for like some receipts or any private information that you might have. That was an absolute banger of a purchase. Bonsai C237D shredder. Shredding is satisfying, I agree. I'm not sure why it's so satisfying. It's a little bit worrying how satisfying it is. But that cost me, a little bit more. So it's gone down thanks to the smile sale. It cost me 2,986. What else have we got in here? I don't think we need the like Osmo Pocket lens screen covers or anything, do we? That's not really important. That's not really fun. This, however, I had to buy a replacement one of these because of that school shoot, and the staff member, for some reason, as soon as they finished playing that character, put their clothes in the washing machine, which had my microphone on it, and destroyed my fucking microphone. So I had to buy another one. These are great. They worked perfectly, and I appreciate that Holyland was selling them cheap, so they will still win because they work great for what they were. And then they brought the fucking M2Ss out, didn't they? So that was 6,000. Now you can see why my tax accountant's going to be having fun looking up. We're only in February, by the way. We're still February 19th, this is. Will I still recommend the Holylands? Not these ones. I think everyone likes the M2S now. But honestly, you really want the ones that have the limiter in them because people shout like a motherfucker. So it's better to get the ones with the limiter in them. Anything else here? Oh, you know what? This is you guys. This is you guys. The Jetstream Prime. You revived an old dog's pen. Remember that? Remember this stream? We went down a walk, like an old, like fucking, how do I get this to refill? Remember that? I'd say that was a win. Oi, Magnus, welcome in, how you doing? We're doing good, we're doing good. We're going through things that I bought this year. Was it a win or is it a bin? The bin's looking very fucking expensive so far. Not too happy about that. Don't worry, we got some wins. Don't forget, there's some big items that I bought this year that are definitely... I'm not doing 6, 7, I'm doing 11. I don't know. it was good. So these are good though. Jetstream ink. And this costs me 900. They've raised it by 4 yen. Naughty, naughty. I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing. I bought these, right? I was having these a lot on stream, wasn't I, right? I feel like they made my tongue taste weird after a while. I swear, I used to have like 3 a day, but I feel like it was making me sick because I felt that there was this weird flavour on my tongue because I've been having too many of them. I feel like 3 a day, yeah, well, I've a fucking lot of them, yeah. Well, because I was trying to like make sure that I drank more water, and that was how I was doing it. I think I'm going to put that in the bin because I haven't gone back to them since. I don't use them anymore. Also, they've gone down in price. Look at that. I'd say that's a win. That would do it. What? You might have been allergic to something in it. Oh, maybe. Too much oil. Not enough body fat reduction. That's what I say. Bin it. Not enough body fat reduction. Look at me. I'm a slob. How could you? Oyocha. You let me down. I'll blame it on the Oyocha. It's easier. Now then, what else have we got here? Why did I buy this? Ulanzi camera cooling fan. Oh! Do you know why I bought this? Because the fucking Netgear overheats like a motherfucker. So I bought this, which is normally for cameras, to put in the Netgear. Didn't work. Didn't work. Well, it's not being used then. Netgear still was overheating. Cooling fan. How much did that cost? I didn't give people PTSD on my wallet's behalf. Jesus Christ, how much? Oh, it's the same price. That's still a lot for a fan. I'm sure I could reuse it on something else, but I don't need it on an FX3 because it has its own internal fan, and the A1, it would be blowing hot air into the monitor, so Doesn't really work for me. I would be the perfect candidate for a Sony Fujifilm Insta sponsorship. Well, fucking sign me up, Andrew. Let me know. Let them know. I'm down. I'm willing to shill. These are good. These are good. But there is a caveat. The ND filters for the Osmo Pocket. Very good for you guys. You need your sunglasses on when I take you outside. The amount of fucking times I've lost this one, though, because the magnet on them's so fucking weak. Oh, you penny pinch, all right, Magnus. Don't lie. We know you do. I live here. It's my job. This is literally my business expenses. I still keep buying them, though. So, I like them because they're the only ones that I know that have a variable ND filter for the Osmo Pocket. Usually, you only get one strength, but the fact they've got variable and they don't change the color too much is very, very handy. I spent $2,999 on them. I got them cheaper. They're good. You put a protector on yours. I never put a protector on the lens. I'd rather just pay for the DJI Care, right? Can't you get like 4 free Osmos if you do that or something? How many have I lost? I think 2. At least 2. But only this one. Because this one I never refill. I never use. I barely use. I only ever use this one. I just realised I should. This doesn't feel tighter to me. I should put you over here, right? Hang on. It was off. Let's put you over here. Move that down. There you go. Feels a bit easier to read you that way as well. Right. This is something I bought once. One and done. A microphone holder for a lab mic. This was used for the beer making IRL when he'd made the beer and we was passing the microphone around to people, right? That was this. I bought that. My own money. I think it served its purpose, and I think it's still something that was good. I think it's a little expensive, but I think it was good to have on the stream. Yeah, I think it's a fun purchase. I'm down with that. Fuck me, I spent a lot more on that than that fucking price. Rip that one glass that was in the way. It was committed to the bit, yeah. I almost got to the point where I was like, what color could I get different colors? Maybe there's one that I can get that's like trash taste color or something. It looks like you're holding a mic for a TV show. That was the idea. I wanted to, but the problem was I didn't realize the people I was giving it to didn't know how to fucking hand off a microphone when they're already mic'd. You know I'm talking about Connor. Cause like, he would do this. I'm like, mate, you've got a lab mic on. Give it to the fucking, or don't give it to them, just point it at their mouth. And he would talk like this. So like, hang on. It would be like, you'd be interviewing someone and it's you and me. They'd be like, tell me how that feels. But then he wouldn't go like there. He'd go like here. It's like, you're not, put it in the fucking face. It's like, no, you've got to give them the mic. Because like, anyway. And I used the brain for that too. The Zoom F6, whatever it was. Yeah, I used it for that as well. That was used on that stream. So maybe, does it deserve to not be here? That was used for that beer stream as well. Mind you, the mic's still clipped. They won't clip and they wouldn't clip now. Oh, these are good. These are a twofer. I absolutely love this and still use this to read chat on Connor's camera because it's thin, it's small, and it has the ability to go this way and that way. So it's got all different axes to like position it in good places. So this is actually genuinely a good purchase. I do get the urge to hold a mic even if you don't need to. Have you looked into those LTT cables, Paul? They're expensive, but what they say they do, unlike most of... I have not, but I'll have a look into them. They're probably what Shadow uses, right? There's that one. And then I also bought this. It's part of the same package. This is when I was looking up backpacks for IRL to see how can I get like a tripod so that I can sit it on the sack to make it sit taller, because on the sack it still sits quite low, and I wanted something that had a bit of leverage. So this was used for RV3, I think. Well, no, it wasn't used last year, was it? No, hang on a minute. No, we didn't do an RV trip last year. Cycle Thar? No. What did we use this for? Maybe Wales? I think maybe we used it for Wales. That was it. Yeah. The sack has been replaced. I would say this was worth having because it still saved my back during the Welsh trip. We used it for that. And also it came in handy if we were stuck at a table. Still worth having. Both of them actually. So small rig are winning. Even though I don't like that they won't replace my handle. I had to buy a new one. Oh, it's just a phone holder. Small rig phone holder. And small rig mini tripod. Now then, let's look at these prices. Tripod cost 7726. Phone holder cost 3090. So it's cheaper. Yeah, cheaper now. I don't have 3D printing. I ain't got fucking room for a 3D printer, man. I've barely got enough room for my fucking air fryer. You'll vouch for the Linus cables. They got super expensive cable tester tool, and that's how they give their rate. Oh, okay. Will it survive the trip, the journey over to Japan, though? That's the question. Ah! Now, someone was asking earlier. These came out. And these are amazing. These definitely were used a lot and are still used a lot. They're better than the other ones because they're easy to clip on and off clothing. Still good for IRL streams, by the way. They were very, very good, very handy. Even if they don't have a limiter, I still like them. This price drop it hurts. Cost me 24,000 yen, and now they're going for that. And I bought them in March last year, March 5th. So in less than a year, look how much they've gone down in price. Jesus Christ. It's because they got the new Max ones, that's why. They got the new Max ones out. But, ow. Oh, this is the other cable I bought. We were showing the XLR cables earlier. I bought these ones as well. And these ones work. I won't put them on the list, but yeah, these ones work the same as the other, but they were longer. They're way more durable than the other ones that I got. They were a bit cheap looking. But not by a known brand. I think I bought them for the bar. I bought that last year? Okay, well this was good. The Axon Mini CineView Nano Wireless Video Transmission System. Basically, you pop a battery in the back of this, and then you put the HDMI into your camera, and then you can send it out to 4 different phones that have the app for it, and they can monitor the camera. Very, very good. I tried using Sony's own, it's called Motion and Control. That thing's fucking a little bit sketchy because I tried using that with another client, and every time I gave them my phone, it just stopped sending a feed. Whereas this always sends a feed and is super strong and very low latency. Plus I can hear the audio with this as well. This is very, very good. And I do still use it. If I'm filming with this is normally not streaming, but if I'm filming on a shoot, this is worth it. This replaced my monitor basically. I could just use my phone as a monitor. And plus on the other side of it, there's like a 5-volt out, so you can actually charge your phone with the battery on the back of it as well. So it can charge your phone while also sending out a signal to it. Very, very handy. Excellent, good job. Wireless monitor. And that cost me 16,245, so it's gone down a little bit, not so bad. Was just used for the Starlink? No, so you can't, if I'm streaming, I need to have something with a HDMI in and HDMI out, because the stream gear needs the HDMI out of the camera. So unless I can send that to something and then that sends something out, I can't. I have to use the little monitor on the camera. This wouldn't be able to do that because it only has one HDMI in. It doesn't have its own HDMI out, sadly. Do you avoid proprietary stuff with camera gear? All of my lenses are Sony. I don't think Sony makes ND filters. I guess no. I do use Sony. I do have Sony CF Express cards, but at the same time they're so fucking expensive. I also have like I had Pergear and Lexar. They're really good too. Oh, that's a good one. Never make. How light is it? It's such a lightweight lens. This is why I love all the GM2s. The GM Mark IIs. That's what I've got them all because they're so much better and lightweight to use. Oh, here we go. Who remembers this stream? March 12th I bought this. It's a thing of beauty. I still love hovering with it. Never going to be replaced for a long time. The Giga Chad. I don't know if I can write this off on my taxes though. I don't know it was shown on stream, but regardless. I guess technically it's an office appliance because it does clean my studio. Dyson V12. That cost me 49755. Show us now. I've already shown. I'm not going to get a tax write-off this year, am I? The green light dust is the best. It's the Matrix Hoover. Good point. I do need it to clean the stream set. And my audience sometimes. They're potty mouths. I don't remember buying this. But apparently I bought this kettle. I don't have this kettle in my apartment anymore. So I don't know where it went.
Salt.
That's a lot of money for something that I don't know where it went. I guess I threw it out because I got the I would have, yeah. Maybe it's with the slipper. I prefer the one to make coffee, so I have the one with the spout. So Tefal. Why do they call it Justine Control? That's a no-go for me. I don't have that anymore. Nitpick or Connor nicked it? No, probably not. Did it break? I don't know. I think what happened was I preferred, because I couldn't pour a good coffee with it, and I wanted to pour a good coffee with a spout. And I was like, get rid of this shit. That's probably what happened. Which, like, if I'd looked at the price that I spent on it at the time, that's a really stupid thing to have done. Your man spends money. He's an idiot. Sorry. Let me have a look here. What else have we got? Now. I mean, it's not necessarily interesting for you guys, but for me it is. Like, I use these quick plates a lot. The newer 2-pack. These things, I have one on this camera. I have the tripod for them. It's just easy to get the camera on and off items. I just bought one recently, a mount for the shoulder rig as well, so that when I'm doing that, I can easily get the camera on and off. These are just like quality of life things to have. They're really, really handy. But they are a business expense because I use them for work. So therefore, newer. Quick release. I think I got a bunch of these as well throughout the year. Bought them for less. Alright. You never look in the shops in Tokyo, Paul, for the same things. Sometimes they're cheaper, I would have thought. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I do. Especially groceries and stuff. Yeah, they can be sometimes. But honestly, quality of life, a lot of times Amazon, I just buy it from there because you can get them back pretty cheap. Like if you have to refund them, they're pretty good at like helping you refund things. Taking things back to a store that have already been opened is a like big no-no here. Who remembers this guy? I remember this guy. I remember this guy not working. Cyclothon, anyone? It's fogging up the lens, Paul. Fucking thing sucks. OP3 underwater case. I ended up getting creative and using the fucking pet bottle to do exactly the same thing. That cost me 4288. It didn't kill a pocket, but it didn't work in the rain. Even though, like, the thing is, like, it probably works as intended, the way it should be. Like, you're meant to put the Osmo Pocket in it and go underwater, but in order for it to work for streaming, we have to cut a hole in it to put the USB-C cable in, which means it's not actually within its own container anymore, is it? Because there's a vent, right? That lets air get in. And that's what was happening, obviously. It was making it condensation from that little tiny bit. Yeah, that explains it. I know. It's a user error, but still. The Osmo Pocket got rained on. Is it still working? This is Connor's, not mine. Did mine get rained on recently? By a tiny Osmo umbrella. Well, now they exist. They didn't exist then. We're talking Cyclophone days, man. That kind of shit didn't exist. Not really stream worthy, but I'm going to call this a win. It's a great thing to have, you know. Making sure that wine stays valuable. And I've been through a lot of wines. I'd say this was worth it. And of course, if we talk about that, we've got to talk about something else. The wine glass of the stream, 100%. You kidding me? The Lazy Song wine glass. Thing of beauty. Lazy Song wine glasses. Still use them. Is that all that cost? 1,400? I bought two though. It comes as a set. That's bloody cheap. Bucket glass. In fact, you know what? I haven't had my glass of red for the day. In honor. I do have the glass on me though. In honor of the glass. We should. Pinot Noir time, baby. One glass. I do mean one glass. I do mean one glass. Yes, one glass. Shut up. Stop it. I've not had this yet, by the way. I got you, Mint. I've not had this glass yet, so I'm looking forward to seeing if it's good. Which region is this from? Columbia Valley. Yes, from America. Apparently it's very, very good though. So good I can't get the fucking label off. Oh, my finger's too dry. That's what she said. Oh, or did she? Not tonight, darling. Right. I like the fact it's even got, look, it's even got a target, look. Hit your target right with your cork. I don't trust, no, I do trust. Do I trust? No, I don't trust. Huh. Anyone getting nervous around my keyboard right now? Is anyone nervous around my keyboard? She complained she was too dry. You shouldn't brag. Yeah, I know. That's why I stopped saying it, Danny. That's why I stopped saying it. We learned how to uncork together. We already knew, Paul. Shut up. Glass is very dirty. Right, just in case you don't believe I'm doing it. Like how it's just not wanting to focus. It's only like, I don't know why its focus goes weird sometimes. It's my face. There it is. Smells very light. And would you look at that? The other good item that I got. Yeah. Perfect. Pop that in the fridge. We pop that in the fridge and we pray that that doesn't do anything again. Right, I'm back. I got one of those lids. Yes, it's on the list. Anyway, cheers, guys. To a great purchase of 2026. And yes, it's only one drink tonight. I promise. Myself, not you. Very light. Oh no, there's a little bit of a kick to it. I can taste bits of cherry there though, I think. It's not my favourite Pinot Noir, but it's not bad. Where would I label it? Let me see what it says on here. What does Vivimo have it down as? What's the experts say? It's a 10. 3.8. 1,123 reviewers gave that a 3.8. I think I prefer the big smooth one that I normally have, to be honest. I think the big smooth, that's a Cabernet Sauvignon. But not bad. Not bad. It'll do. It'll do. Right. Now then. Back here. Love these glasses. They're a mainstay in my streams, as you know. They're a bit too much of a mainstay, I would say, actually. Maybe they should be less, they should make less of an appearance. Sticking on the topic of it, you don't get to see it on stream much, but it's something that's been good for me. I would say this was a win. My cheeky little bottle rack that I have in the background. How much did that cost me? You want to see it? It's down there. Down there. I'm sure the monkey will bring it to light. Cost me... Oh, that wasn't that bad. 2580. It's not bad. I'd say that's pretty nice. Hidden in plain sight. Exactly. It's always filled with bottles because that's important. Oh, I also got one of these. This is also very important. Use these all the time. These are used for my IRL streams. Very important. So this is definitely a GigaChad thing. I got two of them. Pocket battery. Without these, the camera would die so much quicker. I mean, with this, thanks to this, it lasts for 3 hours. instead of like after 1 hour dying. So they're definitely worth having. I bought this and I used it for my IRL stream. Don't like it. If it's on stream, you can claim it for tax, right? I mean, technically it does hold the wine of which I've had copious amounts on stream. The Bone Bike Tie 5. I'm going to put that in a bin. And my reasoning for it is, it was always an absolute fucking pain in the arse to get the phone in and out of. That was 22990. The biggest issue I had with this is, you see the way it covers over these bits here, the corners? Those are precisely the areas that you need to touch for like Twitch chat, or like when you're doing Stream Manager. Like they're the bits with the areas like go to the next screen, do this, go that, or go on maps. It covers up the corners, and that's normally where you have your left and right buttons and stuff. So it's just an absolute pain in the arse. Have we left the first quarter yet? This is March 31st. Yeah, too finicky. This, I bought, this other one I bought, I did use it. I think I used it on the Tiny Tokyo Tour. So I used that on the Tiny Tokyo Tour. I also used this. This is what I held the battery in. I didn't use this on the Tiny Tokyo Tour. No, I didn't, because I ended up getting a bag for the bike because I was worried that this thing wouldn't hold the battery strong enough. But I did buy it. But I guess it's not used anymore. So it's just filling up space. So this is the Bone. The Bone. Why do they call it the Bone? 74873. It's sounding like Sony now, mate. I don't think that cost that much though. I'm realising this is a terrible stream for me, showing numbers, because now you're going to see just how bad I am with my money. Thank God I don't show them my alcohol. What else have we got here? I don't think we need to see Ethernet cables, do we? They're just bog standard. Oh. We come to my age-old friend. How I love you dearly. This mother hugger is the reason why most streams went down on the Cyclethon and mine. When it worked, it would have the camera charged for 5 to 6 hours. You wouldn't have to swap it out. Perfect. Unfortunately, this was a massive point of failure, and the reason why all of that, and this is one of the reasons why Bella and everything kept failing on the Tiny Tokyo Tour. Remember it kept going in and out? This fucker. This is the reason. It's not this area, it's this bit. This bit, the cable's too wonky, so one little blip and it would just cut. So, but it's the only one of its kind. Now the reason why we used it was because you can see here, data and charge only, right? So this is the one that you would send to the Bella box, and this is the one that you would send to a battery, and it would send more juice to the Osmo Pocket, because the Osmo Pocket doesn't stay charged via Bella alone. So you need something that sends more juice if you want it to last longer. So that's what we was using. Unfortunately, this bit, which you then connect to, like the Bella, no, this bit you connect that bit, sorry, to the Osmo Pocket, the Osmo Pocket's USB-A. That was the bit that was failing. It kept getting detached. Now you could probably glue gun it, technically speaking. I think if you wrapped it in a fuck ton of glue, it probably would hold. But the key word is probably. And I don't really like the idea of probably on an IRL stream anymore. Let's not do probably. There's already enough factors that go into it. So unfortunately, or not, This is a fucking bin. Absolute bin. At least it was cheap though, right? Didn't cost a lot. I spent $1,996 because I bought 2. I actually bought 3 in the end, I think, but we'll do 2 for this. The glue gun didn't melt it? No, the glue gun wouldn't melt it. That could be improved, I feel. Well, I mean, it didn't last, really. When you saw the cyclothon, the stream kept going down, right, with Connor's backpack. This is the culprit. This is the reason why it kept going. I'm like around 90% confident that this is the reason why the stream kept going down on the last cyclothon. Even though it stayed up for a good amount of time, it was good. We kept taping it with like Gorilla Tape. That's how we was trying to keep it together. And for the longest time it would hold, but if it was hot and sweaty, that glue would slip and then it would start failing again. Connor had a rant about the cable, not this. It was something different he complained about, but this was the issue. But hey, you know, trial and error, right? Oh, this is a good one. This is quite recent as well. I bought, and I've still got it here. I used it recently. Anyone that's not interested in buying an Instax camera, this thing is absolutely amazing for getting those wide prints. Highly recommend it. It's a lot cheaper than the cameras, and it works beautifully. I don't think it works in X-rays though. It doesn't have protection around it, so be careful when you put it through X-rays if you've got film in it. So that Christmas gift? What? Oh my god! What are you saying? This shit. Instax. Okay, so hang on. Let me. Instax. Link wide. It's called. How much did I pay? It was new when I bought it. Same for the camera when it comes out. I didn't use that on the Cyclophone, but I bought the wide camera. So I think I bought that, liked it, and then bought the camera as a result. There's the camera. This is going to be insane, the markdown for this. That's the actual camera. I still stand by it because I used the pictures for the Cyclothon. Although, big caveat, it's very slow, it's very sluggish. You can't get fast shots with it. You have to be, you have to have purpose when you use this camera. However, I think since I updated it, it's gone better. I updated it. There is a download. You can update the software on it, and I think it's a little bit faster now than what it was because I had like the first ever version of the software on it. I'm really looking forward to the new camera. It's going to be a lot of money when I bought it though. Oh, this stings. Woo! Look at that markup. Holy markup, Batman. Look at the markup. Oh, look at the sale. Oh, lordy lord. That's painful to see it go down that much. I think when I bought it, it was, I don't think I bought it off. No. It says I bought it off Japan Camera, so it probably wasn't an official seller. And it was probably sold out, and I wanted it for the Cyclothon, so I would have spent the premium so that I could get it on the Cyclothon. There are a lot of 6s and 9s. I seem to be attracted to those numbers, don't I? Seeing that a lot tonight. Another thing I bought, which I don't use. I bought this for some weird reason. I think I wanted a lightweight bike lock. And this is just... It's serviceable, but I just don't use it. I've got a better bike lock now, so... I like Rock Bros as well. Wait, where's it gone? Rock Bros bike lock. 1500. A little bit cheaper. Bike locks just don't work. Well, I mean, it's not about whether they work or not. It's how long will it take the person to break it, right? Who walks around with a cable cutter unless they're specifically looking for a bike? And if they're looking for a bike, they won't go for my one. I'll assure you with that. Ah, now I'm going to... I'm gonna point this out. This was shit. This is the camera case for the Wide Evo. This thing is so finicky. It was really fucking hard to get the camera out and get speed. And it also, like, it latches on to the side. You can't, they don't show you on purpose, but it latches on to the side of the camera, so you can't just take it out. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Had to buy it separately? Yeah, you fucking bet your ass. This was in high demand at that time. And this was the Wide Evo case. You can get it all as a set now. 7700. Stings. It it stings a lot. If I could go back to the past and say, Paul, don't do it! You madman! I've got more SD cards here, but we don't need to see more of them. I do, however, have this. At that time, I had a beard. It needed trimming. This was a very good beard trimmer while I was on the road. Highly recommended this. Worked perfectly for me. I didn't have a long beard, so it worked beautifully. So this is definitely in the win. I love how anyone's coming in here saying like, you don't have a beard, Paul. What do you mean? Go and look at my beard on backflips. Alright, we're now in April. So this is full on cyclothon mode, I think. Oh! April 20th, yeah, so that was the last thing I bought before we left for cyclothon. And then we have my sofa. Ta-da! I have actually put the legs on it now. Because, Nick came over and was like, this is the lowest fucking sofa in the world. He wasn't a fan of how low it was to the floor. I was like, alright, I'll put the fucking legs on. So, we have legs now, we have legs. Although, I don't like the idea that something can get underneath it, because that would annoy me more, but still. I'd love you, oh, mate. We'll get to Wales. We'll get to Wales in a minute. Right, but anyway, great sofa, love it. Friends have used it, and friends have enjoyed it. It does its job very well. Better than my old sofa, because my old sofa was so old. And I spent less than the current price. Get in. If it was under that when they had the slipper, mate, that was like flush with the floor. That would have fucking... That would have been like a Looney Tunes, like, flat as fuck. Oh, I didn't mention this one, but I won't put it on the list, but I'll show you. I realised that they came, these different ones that I got, the quick mounts, they came with this version which has this little tiny hook here. Which is so good. Because a lot of times without that, you would attach it to underneath the camera, but then it would still be a little bit wobbly, especially. Whereas with that one little hook, it stops it from moving underneath the camera. And now all of mine have that as well. Great little tiny idea that they came up with that's perfect for making sure that that plate stays under the camera and doesn't move too much. Yeah, that's really good. Digital camera protection. Okay, I don't need that. What else have we got here? This is this data or is this the actual machine? And this is data. Yeah, so this is the Wi-Fi that I use when I do my live streams. When I use a Wi-Fi on the side, that's one of my modems. I use this. I think this is more expensive now than it was then, but it's still worth having for like recharge Wi-Fi data. I've written, it's not this much anymore, but that's how much it cost me for 365 days, 100 gigabytes. So you get 100 gigabytes and you have to use it within 365 days. It's domestic only, you can't use it abroad. Cameras do worse in heat or extreme cold. I think cold batteries work less. They always say if you're in the cold, you have to heat them up. You have to heat up batteries and keep them in your pocket usually if you're in the cold. They like being warm, not cold. The hardest part's if you're outside in the cold and going to somewhere warm, because then you get condensation in the lens and you have to wait for it to climatize to the new humidity. That can suck. How long does 100 gigabytes last? Depends really, because like, depends how much you're doing IRL streams. It can be 3 months, it can be 1 month, it can be 4 months. It really depends. Plus, it's not just using that. I'm using 2 data SIM cards. Plus, I have another service that I use that I pay for. Plus that, so it's like it's using all of them all the time. So it all goes swings and roundabouts. These bad boys came in super handy for me when I was doing my own tiny Tokyo tour. These things were great. Highly worth it. I didn't get sunburn at all thanks to these. And they cost 1.6. I bought 2 pairs. So I got that price for 2. Hello Cam, how you doing? Looking dashy? That's very sweet of you to say. You're going to see my head, are you sure? Thank you very much, first time chat. We love to hear those nice words. Batteries defo decharge quicker in very cold conditions. Yes, they do. Sucks. You're doing non-stop north in snowy conditions. And of course, if I'm doing the legs, I might as well show the top off as well. These ones are great too. I don't know why they're called Umibozu. Arm cover. They cost me more. Interesting, the arms cost more. The only reason why those leg ones stayed on me was because I had the cycling garment over them to clamp them in. That helped. Waterproofs. Honestly, I don't know if anything can be as waterproof as when we were cycling recently. Well, they were cycling in the last trip. The one with the Osmo Pocket was going upside down. I don't think anything waterproof would have worked. It was terrible. Umibozu is a City Hunter character? Maybe that's what it's named after. Probably. Oh, here we go. These are good. Okay, so... I don't know if I bought... Oh, did I buy my Mac Air last year? Or was it the year before? I definitely use this a lot. This has definitely been a lifesaver because I can put it in like a suitcase or something and not have to worry. JetTech slim laptop case. This thing's been a godsend. I think it was when my mum was here, so it would have been before then, right? I think. They got fired by the rain. This cost 2,499 for me. Okay, a little bit more now. And of course, the Giga Chads. These things are still being used to this day. Every shoot I go to, these are worth having. Waterproof, super portable, last for a long time. They just work great. The idea of these is fantastic. The fact they've got magnets on it, you can place them on things if they're magnetic. These have been a godsend, and I still use these. I have one that I use if I'm doing like a collab at home, so I can have one whole light. Right now I'm not using it, but these are a godsend. These have been great. I highly recommend these. I've got 4. Come in packs of 2. $11,999. Okay, I was going to say that price is very expensive, but then I look at how much one is, and I bought 2 pairs. So that's pretty good. Made a good deal on that. G-Tech, I get their screen protectors. Are they good? Well, this one was good because I know that my Mac Air is like prone to fingerprints, so it was nice to have something that was at least like going to help it be less scratched. Look at all the 9s. Yeah, they like putting the 9s in, don't they? 9999. Oh, this. Now this thing. This looks like a good idea, right? Look at all these plugs that you can plug something into the wall when we go to England to film in Wales. Doesn't this look amazing? Wouldn't this be great? Look, there's 2 USB-Cs. Oh wait, hang on. What's the wattage output? Fucking thing was so slow. It didn't do shit. I had to borrow Ian's fucking plug charger in the end, otherwise I wouldn't have enough V-mount battery to film the Wales trip. It looks like a good idea, right? This is when I was reminded of power delivery. I was so disappointed. I thought I'd come up GigaChat. I was like, I just need this. I can charge everything with this. And I forgot that all of my plugs in Japan are power delivery. They're all like 65 or 120 watts or something. Like this. It was not fun. Do not use generic brands for stuff like this. Yeah, I know. But you've seen how much money I've already spent this year, right? We're only up to April. Look how much I've already fucking spent. Hey? Look at these 9s. Fucking let me save some money. Jesus Christ, I spent this much on this fucking thing. Tesson, get out of here. And I bought fucking 2 of them thinking it was the right thing. Fucking thing sucks. Well, this is why I'm not Moneybags Paul. This is the point. This is why I didn't have money, because I was like, I always buy shit for work and then it's like, This is why I keep getting hired. I reinvest the fucking money back into gear and hopefully it works. I'm not even joking about that, by the way. Ooh, okay. Well, this wasn't an Amazon purchase, but these were, so. DJI Mavic 4 Pro. I want to put these under yes, but I've used this drone precisely one time? I don't think I've used this drone. How many times have I used this drone this year? Or last year. I think I used it once. I used this for Miyajima. We filmed with Alex. Tokyo Portfolio. I don't think I've drone since, right? This is May. This is after Wales. I don't think I've... I mean, I'm not going to bin them, obviously. Mavic 4 ND films. Yo, Benji, mate. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, guys. I'm guessing he was IRLing somewhere interesting today. Are you planning for the Shikoku bike trip? No. Not yet, anyway. That'll come probably after the summertime, at least. Oh, these are still the same price, though. That's good to know. Homeboy West. Was he playing a game? Did I use them on the car video? Oh, yes, you're right. I did use them on the car video. I must have. That would make sense. Because the thing would have needed to have been fast, so I would have used this one. So that's rightly so. Good luck. Good call. Good luck? Yeah, good luck too. Alright. Now then. This game changer. 100%. For IRL using the full frame camera, you need these. I already have the magnetic ND filter because I bought it years ago, thought it was shit and stopped using it. And then I realized that when we're doing IRL, we're constantly going in and out of buildings, especially with like stuff that we do with Connor and RVs, that because the FX3 doesn't have the internal NDs, if you can just have an ND you can just do this with. Take it on, take it off, put it in your pocket, put it back on. It just makes sense. So these have been the best thing, because then you don't have to have an FX3 which has no stabilization in it, whereas the FX3 does. The only downside to the FX3 is it doesn't have ND filters. So this was great. This was actually a cover for the ND filter. And for anyone interested in this, know that if you have a lens, like we spoke earlier about the GM2, that's a thread filter of 82, you need to buy the next one up if you're getting the magnetic cover for it. Always keep that in mind. Some people buy the same size lens cap as their lens filter of the ND. It won't cover it. You need to get the one up. I think they do state that somewhere in here. But yeah, I didn't get stung by that because I read the manual before I bought it. But yeah. You thought it was an expensive coaster? Well, I mean, it could have been a Cock Mock Challenge one. Never know. Maybe it can be the next one. No, I'm not fucking spending too much money for that. Let me have a look. Where is that? That was reasonable. I don't mean that in the Japanese sense either. K and F. Magnetic lens cap, baby. Let's go. Sounds good. Also, something else I bought at the same time. These things are fantastic. I lost this on a shoot, this thing. It normally goes underneath the camera if you have like a camera case or a frame. This is just a godsend to have in general. For like these little nooks and crannies, like getting things in and off like tripods. Small Rig is the only one that I know that does this, and they've always been great. So that's another one for the win. Small Rig spanner set. And it's 999. We like it when it's 999. You should buy yourself a warning light, Paul, so when you're filming you crash into, say, a sign people know. Why would I need to do that? You just hear me go like... Ugh. Surely that's better, no? You didn't add the game. No, this is like more gear related. I'm gonna do. This is not really games. This is gear. That would probably be more likely a best games of the year stream, surely, right? You like the word spanner? We should use that here. True. Now, what did I learn? I learned I want the most fucking power delivery known to man, and they make it in this. I used this when I went back to England. 170 watts, thank you very much. 140 watts with a 30 watts power. Let's get it on. And it's not just for England, you can use this in like any country. Look at that. Look at the beauty of it. America, I've got you. Australia, I got you. UK, I got you. EU, I got you. I got you. This thing is what I used when I did my IRL stuff in England, so this definitely belongs in here. The Momax conversion plug. PDGAN 140 watt and 3 watt output fast charging, blah 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 thing. And that cost me something close, I feel. 7874. Ooh, I saved money. Nice. Get in. I'll take that. €100 in Ireland, but think about it. It's one plug to rule them all. And it's got 3 USB-C outputs. Perfect. Went doing a treat, sunshine, I'll tell you now. I'm gonna add this just for people that don't know about skincare. Great brand. Facial cleanser. Really, really good one. Highly recommend it. Started getting into that this year. I was at a hotel and they was using this brand, Parsley Seed, by Aesop, and that's why I started using it. Very, very good. Aesop cleanser. I've actually found another brand that I really like now, because Aesop is quite expensive. Then again, the other brand I found is good. I'll see if I can find them in a second. One second. This cost... Oh. I find this brand fluctuates like a motherfucker when it comes to how much they cost though. Sometimes they're expensive, sometimes they're not. It depends on the month and the timing. You should get new conversions, hell yeah. The fact that they do 170, you know, that's insane. The stuff is the bomb, but this lasts for ages, mate. This packaging, you kidding me? This thing lasts for ages. I actually like this brand. Fan. Not because it sounds like Thanos, but the smell, their toner, this thing, I think it's that flavor. Such a good smell. Shiso collection. These are really good. I don't know if you can get them abroad, but yeah, these. We was in a very, very expensive hotel in Japan, and they came with a little gift set, and it was this brand in it, and I was like, yo. I'm Thanosing my face off. Good. As long as it gets rid of some of the chubbiness along with it, that's I'm alright with that. €70, oh my god. What can I say? Let me see. Anything else? Oh, do I use this still? I bought this because I saw iShowSpeed's team using it. It's handy to just keep in the bag because it's lightweight. It's got a built-in cold shoe, and it's not expensive. It's only 3,000 yen. I'm gonna say yeah. I think this was still good to have. Even though I prefer the tube one, the problem with the and when I say the tube one, I mean this little one I have on the floor here. This one's way better, but it's a pain in the fucking ass to fit in a bag. Like it's always like just a little bit too long or a little bit too like thick. It's not easy to get in the bag. Lightweight, yeah. But this one was good though. Well, that around my birthday. Lovely. What have we got here? We're halfway through the Amazon list now. At least the pages. In that case, I'm going to go toilet because I haven't been in the toilet yet for a while. Oh, for 2 hours nearly. I'm going to be in the toilet. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, we back. I see you, Luke. How you doing? You blowing your bubbles in the bath again, are we? Saw you was out with Sam last night. Someone must have had a good time. Now we're talking. That's why the other kettle disappeared. Because we got something better. A much better kettle. I use this every day. The gooseneck. It's the only way to get a good coffee, right? And it's not even that expensive. 6,200. That's all right. I'd say that's a pretty good one, right? I used mine this morning. Nick came over and he was like, "You got my kettle?" And I was like, "No, I don't. It's mine." What are you talking about? Same as mine. I was like, "Oh, okay." Yeah, these are great. Farting, mate. These are so good. The fact that you can control the temperature on them is even better. Because if I just want hot water, for instance, especially in this weather, I can just set it to like 62 and get a nice like hot drink. Sometimes, you know, I'm being a bit more Asian these days. You know, we are. When in Japan, do as the Asians do. You know. Poor Luke always getting called over his butt. Have you fucking seen what you get shown when I raid him? No fucking poor Luke, mate. He's got some of the most worst fucking raid messages when you raid him. You get all the fucking shit thrown at him and fucking give. I've also got another Holyland Lark MS2 here, so I bought another packet there. I also bought another magnet lens cap, so I have 2 ND filters? Oh, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah! Here's a good one. No worries, Rice. Have a good one. Hope you had a good day as well, mate. You take care. And we'll catch you on the next one, mate. This, the Osmo Pocket Wide. I prefer this because it doesn't distort the edges, but the magnets on this are so shit. I've lost it. I had one and lost it. I lost it nearly 5 times and I finally lost it, but I think I've lost it in the apartment. It's somewhere in here. Where? I don't know. Somewhere. But it sucks. Because the other one that I've got technically is wider, but it flares the edges. It's the one everyone else uses. It's the K&F one, but it flares the edges, like you get the fisheye effect, whereas this one doesn't give that much fisheye. It's just such a shame. So I'd still put it in the good range. Pocket wide. I'd still consider it good. Why did that not... Wait, what? Why did that not register as a... Weird. The infamous slipper. What about the infamous slipper? Now let's see how much this costs. Oh, I see a Ugreen HDMI capture board. What did I buy that for? So I do own a Ugreen product. So this cost me I don't know, expensive one. I don't know why this is here. What would I possibly have bought that for? Maybe for this setup? I don't think I've used it though. Or maybe when I was maybe I was thinking for the next RV stream. Maybe I was buying it for that, probably. Got another Inui battery here, the 20,000 one, but that one was good because that one I used in my bag. Oh, and then I'm finally starting to realize that I've spent quite a lot of money for the year, so I'm slowing down for a bit, but somehow there's still another 10 pages left, so I don't slow down for long. You don't know enough about this stuff to say why I bought it? Well, this would be like a HDMI to USB, right? So you'd have the camera going into this, and then that going into something else. Like, for instance, the switch would go into here, and then this bit would go into a monitor. That's usually why these kind of things get bought. Oh, I think I bought this for a friend. Yeah. I bought this for a friend. Because they needed help setting up. I said, let me set you up for you. Yeah, one of my friends needed it. That's right. No wonder I can't see it. I don't have it. Oh! This is the battery I use. Not the small rig one. This hunker burning love. So this is my Anker battery. This is what I use. So when I'm charging my Osmo Pocket, when one dies, I charge it with this. And then the small rig is what's powering the rig. This has been really good to travel with, and the reason I like it is because technically you can plug it in and charge it, but also while it's charging, you can use these two USB-Cs to charge other things. So while it's charging, it will charge everything else. It's got pass-through electricity, and it's all power delivery. Very, very clever device and works great. And it's the main here you can see here. This is what shows up on the screen when it's charging things all the way through. So when I travel, for instance, a Tiny Tokyo tour, I could do this. I could literally plug that, and then that plugs one thing, that charges one thing, and that charges something else while it's being charged itself. It's just very handy rather than having to have like an extension cable which charges a bunch of things. This was super handy. Obviously, you need to have a plug that has enough power out put into it because this thing can like 160 watts output. So it needs something that will give it a lot of juice. But very, very, very cool. Yeah, it gives you temperature too. Yeah. So the Anker... Has it got a number? It's got a name. The Anker 165 watt. I'll call it that. And I paid $9.99. So hey, that's a winner for me right there. That's a winner chicken dinner. That's great. I'm glad I saved on that. That thing's coming super handy and I still use it to this day. I bought these, but I don't know if they work or not. This is something that... Oh, hang on. I'll put it in here, can't I? I don't know if I have anyone techie enough in chat or not. I bought these because Fatal recommended getting them for the cable that I use for the like USB-A in from the Osmo Pocket. I'm not entirely sure if they work well or not, but they're meant to help with radio signal interference or something. I don't know if it's a placebo effect, but I use them. So I'll just say yes. Winner. It won't do much if the cable is quality. They're definitely supposed to work. Why? I should bloody Coco. How much do they cost is the question. Probably not much though. $1300. Oh, very nice. Not a bad price, although technically you don't use all these sizes, you only use like one size for the cables. But I think it works. I have it on my cables, so hopefully they work. I'm assuming they do. We far fatale if it didn't. No, I would not like to far fatale. Choose your words carefully, madame. I guess this is something worth mentioning. It's noisy, but I use this when I pump up the sack, or when I was pumping up the inflatable sack, or my electric lights, so that you're not putting moisturizer from your lips into that, because it can make mold build up. It's better to use an electric pump when you're blowing things up. In that sense, it works. It's noisy as fuck, but it does work, so I guess. I don't think can I use that on a bike, I wonder? I suppose I probably could, but I wouldn't recommend it because you don't know how much pressure it'll have on the tire. They don't recommend it on a bike, do they? No. Oh, it also has got a light underneath it. Didn't even know that. I didn't even know. Anyway, yeah, super handy to have. You never know when you might need a good pump. What did he say? Oh, page not found on that item. Interesting. Ah, these are great. I do use these a lot. I've mentioned these before. They're super versatile for when you're traveling, so that you can fill up the bottle and then it collapses down like that once you've used all the water. Very handy when I go into a convenience store. I can just get rid of the pet bottle. I then don't have to worry about getting rid of it. I can just keep this and it will scrunch down into that. These are super handy to have. I'd say that's a winner. Eclipse. Blackout. Why don't they just call it black? Why have they got to give it a fucking sexy name? Oh, I spent more on that one. It's gone down in price now. Interesting. And anyway, especially when you come across a clean water source. Yes! And also, I never realized that you can get a lot of clean sources if you go around. Like, there's apps you can get in Japan that says clean source water here. Most Mujirushi stores have a machine you can get water from for free if you have, like, a bottle. Never knew that. Super handy to know. Oh, I think this is this Mount Fuji? I won't put it on the list. I never used it. I bought one that's black, but I never used it for Mount Fuji. I think I ended up using my hat, right? Yeah, this is technically not... It's not good material either. These, however... I've used anytime I'm doing any kind of hiking. Danish Endurance low-cut hiking socks. These are the GOAT. These have been amazing. Every time I've gone hiking, every time I've had to climb up Mount Fuji, I had no issues with my toes or anything with these. They were great. So hell yeah. Danish hiking socks. Ooh. I'm guessing... I bought these for work, so they probably would be labelled as a clothing expense, right? Damn it, spent more money. Currently on sale. Ah, yeah, this is definitely for Mount Fuji because I also bought these at the same time. My Salmon Men's running shoes, well, whatever they are, climbing shoes. So these are the ones that I climbed up Mount Fuji with. Great pair of shoes. They work great as well. Good for grip. Very comfortable. Never had any issues. They were a great, great pair of shoes. Called Salomon X Pro 3D V9 wide GTX XA Pro. Fuck me, how many names? These weren't cheap though. They're expensive, but they're worth it because they saved my legs. Going up and down Mount Fuji, they were great. Japan's shoe size makes complete sense, does it? Oh, centimeters, yeah, it does, right? I mean, a centimeter is a centimeter, you can't go wrong with that, right? Any ruler will show you it. Ah, this is also perfect, by the way. I use this on every shoot. Believe it or not. This is like my Batman belt. It clips on and off easily. It's rough and ready. And this is what I use to clip a V-mount to my hip so that when I'm filming Connor, doing IRL, or just filming in general, I don't have that V-mount weight. I have this belt and then I have the, it's like a Logitech pouch that has the V-mount in it. Super, super handy. This belt has been great. That's actually a really, really, really good purchase. My back has been saved so many times thanks to this. And who doesn't want like a belt that says Taylor Japan? Cameraman belt, yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, Yeah. I discovered these this year. I didn't know they existed. This is a major win for me. Probably not so much for you guys. I didn't realize you could get USB-C to Lightning. I didn't know this existed. For years I've been like struggling with all my cables to have Lightning and a USB-C and what goes where. Little did I fucking know these fucking things exist. And it's made it so much easier because my iPhone's still fucking Lightning. I was mind blown, mate. This is like a caveman finding fire. No, go back. I bought so many of these since I found out about. Yeah, I didn't know them. And everyone says, oh, they're in the convenience store. I've never fucking seen one in a convenience store. I should get some micro ones for USB-C. You're right. I should get that as well. I really should, because it's such a pain in the ass. Like, does it exist the other way around? USB-C to micro? Oh. Yeah, this type. I should get some of these. You green. Because who the fuck uses micro anymore? I think the original Evo uses micro, right? Ooh, I got these for Mount Fuji as well. And it's because of these I didn't get any fucking rocks in my shoes. So these were worth it as well. Same company, Salomon. Well, we're coming up Trumps here. There's lots of winners coming up here. This is telling me that I shouldn't be buying things. Oh, Gators. Telling me don't buy things at the start of the year is what I'm learning from this stream today. When I buy at the start of the year, I'm not thinking. Come on, give me the next page. Uh-oh. Amazon froze. Your new car only has USB-C ports, so it's forced to get ones for your iPhone. I'm dreading upgrading because, like, I have my bank accounts in England, and you have to be in England to get them done. Did I buy anything this month yet? You bet your ass I have. I know I have. I don't know what, but I know I have. I didn't buy these this month. I bought these. Again, these were from Mount Fuji. Oh, there's a lot of things here. Okay, this is all bought at the same time. These wireless mics, man. These things have been a godsend. I've used these as safety mics for so long now, where the lab mic goes into the camera, but these are a safety mic, and they have been used because someone was like, let's say the microphone is here, and they're like, when they're talking, so the fucking audio's fucked. I'm not naming names. Some people do it, so they can use the shotgun mic instead for that little tiny segment. No spending for the next 5 months. No, probably not. The Pete Safe mic. Yes, pretty much. You should ask chat if something exists is what I've learned. Yeah, you're probably right there, Great Wall. I'm pretty... Yeah, I make you right there. But yeah, these things have been great. As with these, going up and down the hill, used them for Mount Fuji. I think I used it for something else as well. Did I climb somewhere else? I swear I remember doing something and giving one to Dave. As in Dave in Japan, Dave. I'm pretty sure I let him borrow one of mine, so he didn't climb Mount Fuji with me, so we must have done something else together. But he definitely needed it. Wonder what we did. Anyway, trekking poles, 100%. Saved my life on Mount Fuji. Oh no, hang on, I gave it to Shadow, didn't I? It wasn't Dave at all. I had one because I had the camera in my hand, and then Shadow had the other one, thinking he wouldn't need it, and he did. That's it. Same price. Okay, so they've not changed. These things... Oh, they've gone down in sale. Well, the same kind of price. So Comica. These are genius, though. The fact that you can record in the mic. I even used it recently on the shoot with Kaho and Connor. When we was doing the unboxing. Even though we've got the lab mics going into the camera, I still had one of these on a tripod closer to them, overhead, just as a safety measure. It's just like... It's peace of mind for me as someone who used to edit, to know that, oh, at least there's a separate audio just in case. Ooh, hey, now we're talking. This is my IRL backpack. This is what I use. No, it's not. No. This is what Connor uses. And Pete. I bought it, and they never fucking sent it to me. That's right. This is the one I wanted. This is the one that Rob uses. They all use this one because it's made for biking with. But I ordered it, and it was technically it's discontinued, so you can't buy it anymore. So I ordered it twice, I think, from 2 different sellers, and they couldn't sell it to me. I got my money back, it's fine, but yeah, that's right. I remember trying to buy that. These are my favorite tripods. I still use these often. Only if I'm using them for lights, or as I said, like the shotgun mic, I would put the shotgun here and get closer to them. Because the bottom is so stable, you can put it anywhere and not worry too much about wind, etc. Very, very handy to have. They are a little bit heavy though, that's the only problem with them. But they're great on action cameras. Oh. How much did I spend there? I must have spent more than that. They must be more expensive. Yeah, it's on sale now. Okay, so I didn't buy it on sale, but still. That's the normal price. Still good, I would say. Oh, here we go. Something familiar. You guys will know what this makes. Your boy went ahead and made a new fucking music career, didn't he? I started making the music again. You inspired me, chat. So I was like, screw this. We should get a keyboard again to get stuff going. So I bought this. This is the keyboard that I use for my MIDI. And we literally used it the other day to make an original score, didn't we? We was working on it. That's what we use it for. M Audio 61 keys. And I'd say that's a winner. I'm glad because the other one wasn't working at all. It was terrible. I bought the pedal for that this month, so that's something I've spent money on. Well, that wasn't nowhere near this price. Oh, it's on sale now, but when I bought it, it was this price. Oh my god, not $9.99? Missing a 99. This is not a one-time use. No, I used it last year. What do you mean? I've also composed with it. That Call to Arms, I think I used with that. Now, here's one. I saw your name earlier there, Fatal. This was a Fatal recommendation for Mount Fuji. This didn't work. Didn't stay on my legs at all. Darn Tough Socks. Ooh, I've never heard of them before. Also a great name, Mr. Bananas. I finally... It's been too long. I used it to climb up Mount Fuji. They were meant to save my fucking knees. They slipped off my fucking knees. What is the point of that if they slip off your fucking knees? Shocking. I'm gonna call them out as a no. Didn't work at all. However, something that did work, and has worked many times, is my cheeky little sun hat. Has helped me from never getting sunburnt ever. I used it on Mount Fuji, I've used it on many shoots with Chris, and numerous ones with Connor. Without this thing, I would be sunburnt to a crisp. This has been my fucking absolute Ninja Gaiden winner. Hella worth it, this one. I don't know why I buy them in black every time. As a cameraman, it makes sense, but I'm trying to get rid of fucking sunlight. This is just silly. Basingo, more like Bazinga. Outdoor UV hat. Let's go. Same price? We'll get a discount on it now. I have one of these already. But they are still worth it. Another cheeky USB charger. I'm not going to put it in the list because I don't need to. I've already got one of these before. But these are really handy to have. I like this company. They're pretty good. But they're super handy to have. One that's like 40 watts. This is why I like Japan's plugs. The fact that their plugs can like fold and like not be stuck permanently sticking out makes Japan plugs so much better to travel with. I find all the other plugs can get stuck in your bag or like rip things, whereas these are always nice and flush. I always have one of these in my backpack. There's always one of these in my backpack. Not the plug debate again. Yes, the plug debate again. Super handy to have. Highly recommend. To be fair, when I'm saying that, I'm mainly thinking of the UK. That stupid 3-pong plug that can't be fucking turned around. What do we got here? Is this positive? This probably isn't positive. I bought this. Never bloody used it. It might come in handy, but I find you might as well just stick the umbrella down between you and your bag at this point. It should come in handy, but it's so troublesome to get the umbrella in there. I'm gonna have to put that in the bag. Hands-free umbrella. Umbrella, Stella. Paid less for it though, so that's cool. What else? Oh, I suppose this one's good. I don't know why this is the only company that makes this, but this is what I use for my IRL to clip on and off this thing. So there's a bracket that this clips onto, so I have to just unclip it to and from my backpack. It's meant to be magnetic, but I've yet to find somewhere that I can fucking use it to magnetize things to, which is very annoying. But I would still say that belongs in the good pile. Wow, look at the good pile. We've really like come up trumps in the good pile. OP3 mount. And it's only going to get better. This is just telling me that I'm going to have to spend so much fucking time making sure I get my taxes right, because there's so many things I bought for work. As we know, these are the modems that I use for my IRL kit. They've been an absolute godsend. They don't take a lot of energy, and they are one of the only ones that have certain frequencies that are super rural in Japan that you can get towers. So these things, 100%, totally worth it. I think that's their name there. They're not cheap though, 18,000 each. Certainly not cheap. Oh, did I say it wrong? Hang on, no. That's how much I paid. I'm going by what I paid, and then you can see what it costs now. What else do we have in here? Anything else decent? There it is. Okay, this is my IRL backpack. Technically, I've got 2 of these. So this times 2, really. Does it do that? Does it calculate it? Fuck's sake, doesn't calculate it. Oh, what's 18 times 2? I suck at maths. 8 times 2 is 16. 30? 36? I am a legend. Thank you for confirming, GameCube. The Osprey Hikelight 26. This is what I used. If you put equal, then the equation, it should work. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. I didn't know that. You learn something new every day, chat. It's 1 AM, I'm not doing maths. Mate, it doesn't matter what fucking time of day it is. I just wouldn't do maths in general, mate. You know what I mean? But yeah, this is my backpack. This is what I use. And, yeah, it's been great. It works pretty much the same as what all the other guys use. It's even got the mesh net that, like, separates your back from the bag itself. No issues at all. And it was actually a lot cheaper, because their one was 3,000. This one is only that price. Is it the Hikelight 26? Yeah, I guess it is the 26, yeah. But I rip the insides out, so that, like, I Frankenstein the inside so that I can fit things in and tape things to the back of it. So it doesn't have like a compartment anymore where you put like a MacBook or a laptop anymore. I ripped that out and everything. Use Excel, then yeah, Google Sheets. It's what Excel does. You don't use Google Sheets? Mate, I always use this on my streams, just because it's easier. I would use numbers, but people get confused with that. I mean, speaking of Velcro, taping things, this is the Velcro that I use. I don't need to put this on the good list, we already know it's good. But yeah, double-sided tape strong Velcro, that's what I use to put things on the bag. And that's what we was using when Pete used to put his camera on the dashboard of the old vans. That's what we would use. Google Sheets a year ago. Oh, okay. I mean, I use it because most of the people I work with don't use Apple, so it's easier to just share gear lists when we're going to film something. What else have we got in here? Ooh, we're getting into Tokyo Talks now. Tiny Tokyo Tour, I mean. So this is one of my data plans that I use. I don't know how this is a thing, but it works for me. Data only SIM card, 100 gigabytes per month. So you get 100 gigabytes a month for a year, including the month of receipt. So you have to make sure when you're buying it on day one of the month to actually benefit. If you buy it at the end of the month, it's not good. I don't know how I came across this, but it works, and I use it for my IRL. Because SoftBank's, like, it's easy. Yeah, it seems like it's a lot of money, but that's for an entire year. So if you divide that by 12, it's pretty damn good, I think. I think it's pretty good. So that, for me, is great. Because, as you know, if you're doing IRL, you want Docomo, SoftBank, Rakuten, etc. You want AU, you want one from each different provider so that if one tower's not working, it can bounce onto another one instead. So it's very handy to have, like, different types. I actually got it cheaper. Oh me, oh my. My only issue is that I don't know how to tell when I run out of data. I guess because there's no like email or anything to it. It's literally I just bought it, put it in my modem, and it worked. So I don't really know. Like, I guess I just have to mark the date and remember. I bought this September and just remember. Okay, buy another one. I guess. 29984 I bought mine for. What do you use it for? This is what I use for my IRL bag. When I do IRL streaming, which is like going outside and streaming outside, I put one of these in one of the modems. So when we're bonding the different towers to get the best signal, that's one of them that I can use. I doubt I've ever gone through 100 gigabytes per month though. I don't do IRL that much. Oh, hey, now we're talking. Tiny Tokyo Tour. As we saw, I put this on the back of my bike. This worked beautifully. This worked perfectly, actually. Saddlebag. I've now got a pannier that I've got to try and get on the bag at some fucking point. So this might not get used as much anymore, but it definitely saved my life when I was on the road for like 3 days cycling. Stored all my clothes and my electronics and etc. And then I use this one on the bike itself. I still use this. What I like about it is it's got two sides. Meant to be waterproof. I don't want to test that theory. It's got two sides. So one side I keep the battery so that it can charge the iPhone. And the other side, I use it and put like an extra tire, a puncture repair kit, and my Allen keys. I fit them in the other side, and that just stays permanently on my bag, just in case. Super handy. Because you never know when you're on the road. Frame bag. I mean, it's a no-brainer for the price as well. Oi, oi, Elf, how we doing? Welcome in. Hope you've had a good sleep tonight. We're just going through how much money Uncle Paul lost this year by being an absolute twat and buying shit. For the most part, it's been pretty good though. It started bad, but it's gotten better. Oh, my little bicycle bell as well. This has saved my life, actually. I used this today. Doesn't seem like much, but this little tiny bell, it fits perfectly on the bike and it's fucking loud. Like really fucking loud. I can put it on the bike and just go bing. Thing works great. I don't think it's worth putting in the list though. It's not really a work thing. Foldable back. These are something that I think I want to put on the list though, because these have been super handy, these dry bags. This is what I was putting. I was using one bag for dirty clothing, one bag for clothing that was clean, and then one for like electrics and stuff. So I would take them out, and every night I would know what's what. This is what I was doing the Tiny Tokyo Tour. Came in super handy, and the fact that you can travel with them and they can just like fold down to like that, they've actually been really good. I need to use them more really, and I will be using them for upcoming cycling travels that we do together for multiple days as well. 100%. 100%. Dry bag set, baby. Same price? And while I'm on it, this, I've kind of Frankenstein this now, but this is a really handy tripod for the camera because the base is in the stick, so you don't have to worry about more additional stuff. The only problem is it's not very tall. So while it's good, it's not great. So what I started doing is I use one of their Invisi sticks, this thing, and I screw that into here. So now it can fold down with the stick already attached to it and fit that in my bag. And then like I can have it with the Invisi stick here, and if I need a little bit more height, I can go up. And that's usually steady enough. I'm not going to go somewhere that's too windy. If I am, then I'm less likely to put it down on the floor anyway. But it's been very handy to have this. So I'm going to say yes, even though it is expensive, what it is. Foldable monopod. And I discovered this because Mount Fuji, this is what I saw Giri was using this. They probably got it free with one of their 360 gears. But when I saw them using it, I was like, oh, that's a good idea. I should use that too. What else have we got in here? I like this. I've not needed it, but this is definitely good. It's not for work, so I'm not going to put it on the list, but this is an AirTag case for your bike. So it goes where the bottle case goes. And more importantly, you can keep it under it. So it's super handy to have, so you never know where your bike's, like, you always know where your bike is. Not you never know, you always know where your bike is, but it's also kind of hidden. Super handy to have for your bike, so you can never get it lost. Highly recommend one of these. And the fact that you don't have to figure out where to put it, you already know where to put it because it fits underneath the bottle holder. That just works perfectly. I don't trust the thieves to stay oblivious to those holders though. Well, I mean, when a thief's going to steal regardless, right? I mean, if they want your bike, they want your bike. So there's not really much you can do about it. I mean, luckily I live in Japan, so it's a lot less prevalent. Well, it's a lot less prevalent amongst sober people, shall we say. Most bike theft is someone who's drunk that thinks it's their bike and they're going to go home on it. Other than that, it's usually not so bad. Ooh. Okay. There's a lot here to unpack. Gary Garman. I mean, on the one hand, Gary's been great. On the other hand, he's an absolute bitch that sends me to Chiba and Saitama. 1050. Gary's very expensive. When he works, he's beautiful. But when he doesn't, he's a fucking pain in the ass to get back on the road again. Based? I mean, I kind of have to put him in the winner pile. Only because, like, I have to justify the price, right? And then a month after, they came out with another model that I'm like, oh, that would have done me. Like half the fucking price. How much did I spend, though? That's how much it is there. Wow, okay. That makes me feel a bit better. Not that he's gone up in price, but the fact that he's not gone down in price. That makes me feel a bit better. Okay. I can deal with that. Gazza has his moments. Well, to be fair, he did get me home. Do you know what I mean? Oh, they have bad battery life? Really? No way. Oh, that sucks to hear. I'm actually currently eyeing up a watch to go with him. I was looking at the 970, but I'm like, I can't justify the price of the 970. That's way too much money. The 965, however, looks much better. But the 970 has a light in it, which sounds quite cute. Wrist Gary. Yeah, pretty much. No worries, Uncle. You're never too late to join. It's a list for my tax, kind of. I mean, I was going through my taxes today and I was like, why don't we just make a best and worst gear that I bought this year? It wasn't supposed to show you how much was spent, but it seems to have gone down that way, so you can at least see how much money. But then again, if you did this yourselves, I'm sure you would find the same thing, sure. What else have I got in here of his? I had to buy this, which came in handy. I genuinely love this. It sits right in front of me, which is where Gary gets to sit. And the fact that I can have the light underneath as well. I also have that. I think, yeah, this works. Another Rock Bros. Garmin, I guess holder. How much did I spend? 2299. Same price? Okay. They've not really gone down in price. And then just bicycle light. Which is... This thing's brighter than I fucking thought it would be as well. I was surprised at how bright this thing was. That's the one I use. Oh, you bastards, it's on sale. I don't like it when I see it on sale. 398. Oh, yeah. This is pretty good. Works very well. I need to remember to charge it sometimes, though. GoPro mount lights on a front mount are the shit. Love it. GoPro mounts. We don't use GoPros here, mate. They overheat like a motherfucker. Mine's never overheated. One day it will, and then you'll be in trouble. Well, this is definitely a business expense, this next one, because this was my superhero costume for the Tiny Tokyo Tour, as we know. Santic Men's cycling kit. This has got to go in the winning. I couldn't have blue, because Chris has that. I couldn't have yellow, because technically Connors is that. I've got to go with my own style, so I went with red. And I still will keep it. Worked beautifully. Kept me nice and warm on the cold waterfront. What else have I got in here? These things, I still use these. So this is the cable that I use for my Osmo Pocket. And the reason is I wanted a built-in L bracket for the back of the extension cable or the extension battery, because they normally stick out like that. So when you put it against your chest, it's going to force wear and tear on the cable. Whereas this being like that, all encompassed, makes it better. I do, however, now glue gun the shit out of this bit to the back of the extended battery. But these, when I discovered them, they're not easy to find. You can find L bracket USB-C to USB-C, but finding USB-C to USB-A, super fucking hard. Surprisingly, I don't know why, super hard to find. I got loads of these. It worked well. It works great. Red is faster? What do you mean red is faster? What does that mean? You talking about red cameras? On a bike? I bought this. Try and see if it would work in the box as well, but this doesn't work, which is why I still use the other one. My previous purchase. Oh, the outfit. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm thinking a mile a minute. Okay, and this is where I bought more fairy light, so that's when the other ones got broken. So that's October 2nd. Oh, here we go. This is important, I guess. I don't think I use this for Tiny Tokyo Tour, but this is the bike lock. I use this one because I wanted one that had a code, because I don't need more keys, and I wanted it to be quite lightweight. I don't know what label it is. It says it's a certain level, right? Again, I am aware that every bike lock can be broken. This one's a level 7 out of 15. But the higher that number goes... I've also got a Kryptonite bike lock, but it's so fucking heavy. It's so heavy. So I was like, why not? It made sense to me. And I love it. I've used it all the time, and it works great. And no one knows my code's 0069 anyway, so that's good. And I spent probably the same price by the looks of it. Nope, I spent more. Motherfucker. Well, the fucking lockpicking lawyer will get anything. Like, I mean, like, if you... I don't think anything is a lockpick proof from him, mate. You know what I mean? He's always using everything. Ah, okay, so I was back by then. This is October 8th, so this... Yeah, I cycled in September, right? Tiny Tokyo Tour. So this would have been after. So I changed my wheels after to my champagne wheels, as we call them. My new champagne wheel. I use these. He'll shimmy it with a Red Bull can. What? Oh dear God. What have I done? Just take my code already, mate. I never know how to pronounce this properly. Fuck it, I'm gonna call it champagne. My champagne wheels. And they cost a pretty fucking penny. They weren't cheap, but I haven't changed my wheels since I had my bike, and that was what, from 2019? 2018 I think it was? The fact that I've had the same wheels for that long and they weren't good, it made sense to upgrade it and get some good ones. So that's why I spent that on them. And I was happy to spend them. Can't go wrong with champagne wheels, I agree. And then there's just more SD cards, another USB L bracket. Do you get to claim the pre-trip bike maintenance? Well, I don't know. I mean, I'll put it in the list and ask them. I don't know. That's why I'm paying the fucking tax accountant to learn, mate. He should fucking know. You know what I mean? I don't need to know these things. I just send them receipts and say, give me what you can. Mind you, as I say, the amount I'm spending here, I need to be careful because I need to be making sure that I am earning money, not losing money. This is the new sack. This is what we use now. The Blue Lotus shoulder mount. This is what we used in Team Labs. This is what we've used. I think I used it in Team Labs. I definitely used it at the recent Illumination Park for the live streams that I did with Connor. No, I've not included my new drone yet. We're going to do DJI after. I'm going to have to look for my receipts here because I can't show you the amounts that I spent. Because think about it, I also bought a second Osmo Pocket 3, didn't I? I also bought the DJI mics, DJI 3 mics. And the DJI Mini 5 Pro. So quite a lot. Quite a lot to be spent. This is November. Coming to the end though. Unless I splurged in December. I don't think I did because I would have been in England at that point. Oh no, I bought this. This one for work. I literally use this so that I can hear your alerts so you can spam stupid noises at me. Xiaomi Poco. The Pocoloso Pro. $24,980. I bought that in a sale. And that came with a recharge SIM. And that was $2,980. For the Poco Rosso. What else have we got on here? Ah, here we are, November. So I would have bought this around this time. The small rig battery. The beast. This is what powers the streams these days. Small rig 155. This is how we can do IRL. This is how he's able to do an IRL of 120 kilometers for that many hours. and still have 35% left at the end of it, I would say that's worth it. Oh, I had to buy this recently because my handle stopped working on my camera. I had to buy a new handle. I suppose it was worth it, but it's quite a lot. We haven't filmed hardly anything this year, so time will tell. But we've not really hardly filmed this year at all. Pretty crazy when I think about it. Oh, that's an expensive handle. But I had to do it. I mean, this is something that you can use for years and years and years to come because my previous handle lasted me for like 6 or 7 years, so. Some years are more expensive than others. Usually when I'm buying gear, because this year I've not bought any lenses, for instance. Lenses would have cost me a small fortune, but I suppose I technically have bought lenses in the form of like drones, right? Technically. Anything else? I think that's it in terms of gear for this year. Yeah. And actually looking at the rest of this year, I've not been that bad with it. That's good. I say that's happy days. Well, you can't say 6, 7. I don't know why. Let that go through. That's a stupid number. Alright, now, can I see it under my DJI account? I can throw this up here with you now. I would say, though, to be fair, grab you, put you back over there for now. I would say, although we had a lot of a bad start, I'd say so far there's enough wins. There's not negative things. There's quite a lot of wins there, I'd say. I feel quite happy with that. New M5 Max and Pro chips should be shown at the end of the month if you're looking for future upgrade. Honestly, my studio still works fine. I don't edit these days, so I don't have to worry that much. Yeah, I think this is good, and these were all worth it. Like, these made the streams better. They either made the streams better, or quality of life, or like, for instance, these shotgun mics have been a godsend just for like relief of not stressing out about audio breaking. And then a lot of stuff, not just for, this is the crazy thing of last year, there's a lot of stuff on here that wasn't just for work. This is for like me and you guys streaming live. Like actual investments in our streams, which is pretty wild to think about. Uh-oh, nope, cancel that. So there you go, you know that I'm investing back. We invest in the business. Yeah, the M1 chip, mate, Itchy's so good. Now then. We're not done yet. I've got to log into my DJI account. I bought 2 drones last year. You can already tell from my face I'm not happy. DJI Mavic 4 Pro. Flymore kit. With insurance. How much do we think, chat? Don't look on the website. How much do you think? The loss of one was peak content. Was it peak content? I don't think it was. Was it? I think it's peak reminders. In yen. It's got to be in yen. A lot of dollars. Oh, Yura. I wish. I wish. This is obviously a tax write-off because this is purely done for work. The DJI Mavic 4 Pro Flymore kit with DJI Care comes to 405,350. Oh. Little bit higher. Little bit higher. I missed 1 more 0. No, I did not. I did not. I don't know. How do I get rid of the fucking... Ah, there it is. There we go. I don't want any dots. Well, yeah, that's because the old camera the old drone that I used to use, as you know, the horizon started tilting. And that's a drone I'm going to give to Nick so he can get it repaired, but I need to get it unregistered from my name and put on his so he can have it then. But wait, there is more! Because we didn't just buy a Mavic 4 Pro, we also bought a replacement for little Mav that got broken, remember? We also have DJI Mini 5 Pro that I've not even fucking flown with a Flymore. With insurance. How much do we think that cost? Oh, everything's still alive, apart from the one that went missing. 200, 340, 6969. It costs more than the big boy. Don't think so. You're pretty close, chat. You're pretty close. Not white, no, that's too much. You was close. Stop. You was closer. The price of the little Mav is 177,430. Little bit more manageable. It's just a baby. That's not terrible. True. The little Mini 5 Pro, and it still looks amazing as well. It just can't handle high wind, which is why we like the Mavic 4 Pro, because that can handle the wind better. It's got stronger motors and it's bigger. Bigger sensor as well. And variable aperture. Now, towards the end of the year, and these have been clutch. I kind of want to put that in the bin because I've not used it. Shouldn't this be here? This should be here, right? I know it's not bin worthy, but the fact that I've not been able to use it all year, like I've not had a job to use it, I would say that means that was a waste. Because it's not been used. Mavic 4 I've at least used. Now we got one more. DJI Mic 3. 2 transmitters. Plus 1 receiver. Times 2. 2 of them. Because I got 4 mics with 2 receivers. This was the cheapest way of buying it, by the way. Because remember, if I'm doing a trash taste episode, you need 3 mics plus guest. I can use it for my bike trips, you're right. But I haven't yet. And the idea of setting that up for my bike trips sounds like an absolute pain in the arse. 169? Really liking that 69 number, huh? 200? You guys are going way over the board. No. Okay. DJI Mic 3s are 114400. Boom. And they have been an absolute godsend. Why did that suddenly not... They've been great. I've used them a lot. I filmed with them a lot. We've used them on live streams. I use them on my streams. They've been really, really good. However, these are not the only things that I've bought. If you remember, I didn't use the DJI mics originally. I was using another company's mics, wasn't I, this year? I was using the Hollyland Lark Max 2 combo pack. I don't know where to put them because technically I used them for my Tiny Tokyo tour and they served their purpose well on that, I think, because they lasted a long time and I did use them for more than one person. But technically I should probably put them here, but I think I'm going to put them here because ever since I bought the DJI mics, I don't want to use them. Plus, and I'll tell you why, I lost one of the windshields for the mics on the Tiny Tokyo tour. I spoke to their PR department. I spoke to their A&E department or whatever, the artist relations department. I tried speaking to their Twitter. I got 0 replies from every single one of them about how I can get a replacement. Fucking terrible aftercare. That, like, I won't ever buy from Hollyland again based on that experience. They've lost me on that. So now I'm like, but this is a lot cheaper than DJI. I put the M2S on the list, not the Lark Max 2s. I buy these from a different company. I bought these when they first came out. 3,000, 30,000? No. Okay, so these were that price. Basically 50. I also bought a hot shoe for my camera that do I still have that? I have it. I have it in their bag. But it's a net loss really. Hollyland hot shoe. Never use it because I use the mic minis now. So what that does is it puts the receiver straight into the camera so you can bypass the preamps, which we now use with the DJI Mic 3s. I bought them, I think, this year, not last year. They're not on this list. Now you know why not customer service. What? Because they're cheap. But they get all these fucking influencers online to praise them and talk glaze them up, and I'm like, you glazed up, you're not very good, are you? You know, if you don't have that aftercare, it doesn't really work as well. It's a shame. It really is a shame. Is there any other thing that I bought from a different service other than DJI System 5? Something may come up in my mind, but I think for the most part, this is the bulk. Question now is, how do I do the formula? Is it that? Ooh! It's got it already. How to default? Why is that not working on that one, but the other one works? So 1.5 million Japanese yen. It's a lot of fucking money. And this isn't including the Steam games and stuff. Also, I've realized there's one more website I've not included yet. I bought from AliExpress. Because I replaced Bella, didn't I? Did I do that at the end of last year or this year? I can't remember. Was that this year or last year? Oh, you have to put some? Okay, one sec. Let me have a look at my Temu account. No, I don't have a Temu account. Well, I do, but there's nothing gear-wise. That was just like clothing, I guess. Is it AliExpress? AliExpress. I got annoyed because I kept having to buy the chip and then take it back and buy it again because the seller kept saying they had it and they didn't. I kept having to wait. Radax Rock 5B Plus. Alright, let me add that in anyway. Radax Rock 5B. Did I buy anything else? Probably did, but there's anything. Oh yeah, the metal case and stuff, and the heatsink. Well, we'll do the brain, because the brain was the most important part. Is that right, chat? We don't think of the body, just the brain, right? So that added another 22. Oh, my Adobe subscription. Yeah, I'm not even including my Dropbox subscription, mate. Itchy, you want to wait until Black Friday. They do a sale on that every year. I know so many people that just do annually on Black Friday sales. I bought something on Temu, but I don't know if it was something for work. That's all. Oh, I have to put some in? Okay. Value 1, turn to there. Oh, what? I can't. Shift? Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, there you go. Okay, so 1.5 happily purchased, worked great for business expenses. And then $500,000, not so happy. Some of it worked, a lot of it didn't. I'm putting the Mini 5 Pro in there because I haven't flown it yet. That's to say that it could work and it could be good. I'm just claiming it because I haven't been able to fly with it yet. Plus this one here. This one here, technically, I'm saying bin it now, but it served its purpose because I did use it during my Tiny Tokyo tour and I have used it on shoots. And it worked very well when I did use it. Unless someone's chin was here, in which case, that again. Yeah, it's easy to be a millionaire in Japan, mate. I'll tell you that now. You're gonna move to DaVinci next year? Mate, Fusion scares the shit out of me. Fusion scares the absolute shit out of me. I'm not looking forward to that. About 10k GB, yeah, whatever. I don't even know the British pounds. I'm already hurting at the fucking yen. And this is, by the way, this is not even like, if you're talking about expenses, this is not including the hotels, the flights that I took. What's Fusion? That's the graphics engine inside DaVinci. You use that to code graphics and things. It's like Adobe After Effects, basically, but within DaVinci. Very powerful, but looks like a bit of a headache to learn. It's Started with beard oil, ended with a couple of drones. I know, right? But what about all the friends we made along the way? And not to mention the food. That doesn't include the food, the wine, and the drinks we've had on stream. There's been so many more things that we've had. I'm just including gear in this stream. Just shows you how expensive it can be, or how stupid I can be when I'm spending things. That I think, no, I still stand by the things that I bought. I wouldn't know if they were worth using or not if I didn't use them, right? And everything I'm buying is to improve the stream or make a better quality of life for my customers. So I still stand by most of the things. I don't think there's anything on that list. Like, for instance, buying batteries. I wouldn't know that they weren't going to work with my backpack or they would break, because like every review, including people that came in that do IRL for a living almost daily, they all said they work for me. So I'm like, okay. Didn't for me. And one of my biggest clients had his fail on him. So, you know, everyone's different, right? You have a link for DaVinci's video tutorials if you're having trouble sleeping. I'm good, thanks. I don't have trouble sleeping because I do jump rope. Tell you now. You work out, you don't sleep. I tell you what, since I've been doing jump rope again though, my stomach muscles, my core muscle, fuck me. Oh, it's been bloody strong. I forgot I haven't used them muscles in a while. They're long and boring. YouTube tutorials are better. I'd rather just listen to one of my own VODs. They're also long and boring. People can enjoy them just as much and fall asleep to them, I would say. I'm inspiring you to get a jump rope. Good. If I can inspire you to get fit at all, that's a good thing. And look, we had one glass. I know you meant for learning Fusion. I don't edit anymore, Danny. I don't need to learn another editing software. I don't edit anymore. If I'm not filming, I'm streaming. If you want me to edit, I won't be doing this anymore. My brother decided to take me to the gym at night to help reset my sleep schedule. It didn't work. At night? Why would it work at night? You want to do it in the day, no? I can't imagine doing no, because you shouldn't go to sleep soon after working out, that's for sure. Not one bottle, no. Not one bottle at all. Yeah, I don't think it works like that. You're not supposed to work out and then try to sleep an hour with it. Like, you need an hour after. Same with eating. I don't think you should sleep after eating. Something like this needs to be an hour window, because your body's going to be burning the fuel that you've just consumed. Something like that. How about no, honey? There's no footage. I didn't film for Chris. And if you want an edited video, you can find it on Connor's channel. He thought if I worked out at night, it'd make me tired before bed. He thinks he's smart. Is your brother older or younger than you? Yeah, I would normally get like geared up if that was me. I'd be like, let's go. Get my protein shake afterwards. Or in this case, I'm having eggs now. And yogurt. Protein yogurt. Not yogurt, protein milk. You prefer to work out at night? Hey, whatever time you're comfortable working out is the right time to work out, technically. AirTags 2? They released a new AirTag, Itchy? I didn't know this. You're the youngest of 6 siblings? Oh, you're like Angela, Nick's wife. She's got like fucking 20. Salad chicken is not on the list, no. Although the Korean ice cream should be. That was a business expense. Everyone's body clocks up. Well, that's what they say. Some people are night owls, right?
Tokyo a go-go, baby!
Hey,
yeah!
Mochi!
Hello, Paul. 23 months.
I know,
Nearly 2
right?
years. Time flies.
It bloody does. How you doing? Hope everything's okay down there. Have you moved out yet? You're moving place, right? You're the youngest of 7 and the only boy. Wow. So they stopped once they got the boy? Is that what you mean, Hippo? They really wanted you, you know? I should get sponsored by the ice cream. Which one? No? Or Korean. I need to speak more Korean if I want that. You moved into the new place, it's so cold. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Get yourself down to the older Heat Tech store. Get something in. Ostal, welcome in, first time chat. How you doing? Welcome in. Finally an heir. That's what they usually say, right? When you know that there's a bunch of girls and then suddenly there's a son. And then nothing after that. Okay. Pretty self-explanatory. Majority boys, 2 girls. Really? Oh, that's interesting. I guess your parents just loved each other a lot. Your mum's only 1, dad's 5th. So you're the youngest or only, depending on how you look at it. What, you just confused my brain there. What did you say? I'm mum's only 1, dad's 5th. So I'm the youngest or only. Depending on how you look at it. Depending on which side of the fence you want to sit on. Okay. So when you're in an argument with them, Danny, do you use that to your advantage? I'm your only daughter, Mum. Rewrite history, make the women the heirs. Sure. Why not? That means that men will start wearing skirts, because technically men wore them first and then women liked it, so they started wearing them, right? And the men were like, we can't be wearing the same clothes as these women. This is preposterous. So they stopped wearing skirts. That's what my dad said after 4 girls. Really? I knew one of my siblings are biological. My mum collected us like Pokemon. What the? Your mum collected you like Pokemon cards? She said she couldn't imagine being with a man that long. Really? An interesting tale there for the family. Wait, why? Did she get bored? Is it just like, meh? You've served your purpose, sir. Move along. Men wear kilts. Sorry. Didn't realise we had some Scottish people in chat. I think men should wear skirts, like, why not if they want to, especially in the summertime. Hey, mate, I'm telling you now. Those festivals where I got to wear my yukata, Japan's doing things right, I'm just saying. In the summertime, that yukata was so fucking nice. The breeze, oof, loved it. I'm oldest regardless that there are 2 broods. 2 broods. I like the way you said that there are 2 broods in my clan. They just adopted you. Ah, gotcha. You looked dope in that yukata. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. And I had a beard then as well. Actually, no, I did do one stream without a beard, didn't I, with Nick and Angela? That was a fun one. We went to Roppongi, right? You know what a real Scot wears under his kilt? Lipstick. You are so dirty. I could never. That was the first stream you caught live? My god, I was a fucking state. I was like drunk from the night before and went out like hungover. Lived her best life as a single lady before meeting Mum too. Oh, nice. Good for her. Sounds fun. I recommend that as well. Why not? Live your best life, chat. And make sure you look after yourself and be healthy. Don't be like Uncle Paul. Although do be like Uncle Paul now, because Uncle Paul's back on the healthy arc, okay? I said 1 glass, and I'm sticking to it. Technically 1 glass a day is good. What's the amount that 1 glass is allowed to be good? Is it 162? Milliliters? Liters? I can't remember. 1 glass is what, 120? I have friends in pipe and drum bands that are my cleanest. 125, okay. I think I probably have more than 125 there. Socks and shoes. Noted. Is it 120? I think this wasn't 120. I probably had twice. You're on 0, doctor's orders. Oh, someone burnt the candle at both ends, did they, White? I can talk. I've been just as bad as most people in this chat, I think. I have been indulging in life a little bit too much. And that's why I'm paying for my sins now. But it's alright. As I said, I'm back on the good health. Back on the good egg. I wonder if I can see what my heart rate was like today. I burned 1,000 calories today moving. Whew! That's quite a heart rate. I was in zone 5. Average heart rate 168. God damn. I wouldn't normally recommend doing that, to be honest. Zone 4 is a good state. Zone 5 is danger zone, but then again, I'm jumping rope and going all out, and of course a little bit unfit these days, so it's fine, it's fine. I stood for too long this morning and completely wrecked myself. Oh dear. Your heart can't go over 50. Well, I mean, my heart has no choice. Its owner doesn't know when to quit, so. And then I walked to get more eggs. I literally have to sit for at least 8 hours a day. Rip me. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll try and find a way to. Is that because of work, Regina, or is that like health reasons? You don't like alcohol that much? Based. More for me. Kind of true. Other types of carbs are your enemy. Are they sugary related? Mine has a pacemaker. They limit your heart rate with a pacemaker? That's insane. I never even thought of that. That means you have to be careful about going for X-ray machines as well, right? .180 heart rate and tunnel, and I was literally just picking up a pencil. What? Your heart rate's that bad, Elf? I didn't think it was that bad. No microwave popcorn. Yeah, what the fuck? Rice, pasta, caramel, biscuits, and so on. Oh, so you can't try the new Biscoff cheesecake craze. Oh, no. Or you can, technically. That's your whiskey there, Kate. You can go through MRIs as MRI say. Oh, okay. Wow, they have different type of pacemakers. I'm surprised they haven't made the technology that can be okay with magnets and stuff by now. You'd think they would, like, if they can make an AirTag 2, surely they can make a pacemaker too. Oh, Regina, I want a standing desk. I know how you feel. I see everyone else with standing desks. I've wanted one for like 2 years, but my space here is very limited. Like I got a chest of drawers with a bunch of utensils in there, and I've got a little desk here which I keep like work-related things in. I just don't have enough like expansion this way to be able to do it. Chronically ill? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Alf. Well, hopefully we can give you some relief here. Biscuit? You want a biscuit? Favourite biscuit, chat? Go. Stop drinking energy drinks. Yes. I used to drink Coke Zero religiously every day, and I realise that's not good for me now. Tim Tams, custard creams. Oh, custard creams are good. Dip them in a tea. Jaffa cake. Is that a biscuit? Is it a biscuit? You just want to start something, don't you, Kate? Don't like biscuits? More for us, honey. Chocolate hobnobs, they're great too. Coke Zero gave me kidney stones. Yeah, I was worried about. I think Coke Zero changed my DNA. Shortbread. I used to love making shortbread every other day, Audrey. Baker's life for me. Biscoff are good too. They are good, to be fair. Biscuits covered in sausage gravy. Oh, okay, different type. Dark chocolate coated ginger. Oh, ginger biscuits with dark chocolate sounds nice. Jaffa cake is a bicky here, yes. Lemon cream crackers. Oh, my nan used to give me them. They were great. Very refreshing. Ginger nut biscuits are great too. How many people are dunking these in tea, by the way? Do you have a biscuit on its own, or do you put it in the tea? It almost feels blasphemous to have a biscuit without a tea. Jaff, not biscuits. You don't pay VAT on cakes. True. I I like my dry biscuits. No, thank you. Really? Dry? Interesting. Hundreds of thousands are great, but specifically the New Zealand ones. Isn't that the sprinklers that you put on like ice cream? That's not a biscuit, or is there a biscuit variety of that? Hundreds of thousands for me is like the sprinkles that you put on ice cream. I do the Tim Tam Slam with mint slices. Oh, okay. I've not really like had Tim Tams enough to know if I like them or not, to be honest. I think it feels incomplete. I think you need a good cup of tea to go with your biscuit. I've been so out of touch though that I think if I dunk tea in the biscuit, or the biscuit in the tea now, I think it would fall in the tea. I wouldn't know the timing anymore, which is terribly un-British of me. There's a bicky with the sprinkles on it called that. Right, okay, so it is the sprinkles. Penguin biscuits. Fuck me, I haven't heard about them in a long time. Cold milk. What about warm milk? We never have... What's wrong with warm milk? Why has it got to be cold? Regina. It's a religion in and of itself. Coffee and cookies. Actually, you know what? Kind of makes sense. When we're talking about cookies, we mean cookie, right? Soft in a dough. Or the soft in the middle, cookie dough. That makes sense with coffee. I can kind of see that now. I never used to get that, like, coffee and biscuits, but I kind of get it with cookies. I don't know the New Zealand one, but there are Arnott's 100,000 biscuit. Never seen them. British tea ceremony, 100%. Has to be done. If I ever have chocolate, I always feel like I need coffee with it. Coffee and chocolate do go surprisingly well together. You can get really good coffee chocolate here in Japan. Coffee beans, they're called. They're not actual coffee beans. Oh, well, maybe they are. They shape them like coffee beans at least, and they're coffee flavoured chocolate. They're bloody good. Coffee and Biscoff cookies. That's normally what you find served in like the good hotels here. They'll leave like a packet of Biscoff cookies with like the sachet packet of Nescafe coffee. Dunking the tea in tea contaminates the tea. Well, that's because, I don't know, you don't have tea with milk in it, right? Kat, you have black tea. In England, we normally have like the tea with the milk in it, and then you just put in a little bit of biscuit. You can get coffee beans coated in chocolate just to eat. Maybe that's what they are. That's probably what they are. A fresh homemade chocolate chip bicky. I think I've made ginger nut biscuits, but I don't think I've ever made a cookie. I think I tried, but it was too doughy. Back when I used to bake a lot. Message is not coffee. What do you mean? Your favourite cookies are nun cookies? Don't know what they are. Baking cookies is something I am very good at. Said with pride, I could make you the best bacon cookie in the world. And the nice bickies, it's a Mary Bicky. Oh, that's the one in Japan, right? Is it Marie Bicky? We have them here. They're very low in calories. A contamination no-no. All right, well, you can have your tea. I'll have the biscuits, Kat. Sound like a deal? Caldi has chocolate-coated coffee beans. It's yum. I wonder if it's the ones I'm thinking. Is it their own brand, though? We have preacher cookies in the US, also called no-bake cookies. Don't know those ones. Oh, I've not seen them. Honestly, though, like, when I walk into a Caldi store, I'm like, how the fuck do the staff find anything? Those stores, like, OCD nightmare, ADHD's heaven. Like, how do you navigate what goes where? The stores are all over the fucking place. Whenever I walk in, I don't know where to look. As someone who used to work in retail, I'm like, Jesus Christ. I do like their free coffee, although their free coffee's clearly got sugar in it. It's very, very sweet. At least the ones here. You might have a product code, but fuck, you're going to find it on a shelf number. Finding the sunken biscuits in the tea after is such a treat. Depends on the biscuit. I think if it's a rich tea biscuit, I'm not happy finding the sunken biscuit in the tea. I'd rather have the crunch. Slight soggy crunch. Oh, they're not quite the same? Interesting, Danny. Didn't know that. The frequency in the codes helps with that stuff. I suppose the staff. Imagine if it was your first day working there as a staff member. Although I imagine most staff members are probably fans of going there. That's why they go in to get a job. You want coffee and Tim Tams? Well, can I? I'm sorry. Sometimes we go down these roads. Ginger nut biscuits would be great for dunking. I think they'd be less likely to get soggy enough to fall in, right? Ginger nut tends to hold its value in form, as it were. Structure. 2-second dunk. I don't have any biscuits, so this conversation's killing me too, okay? All I've got is boiled eggs, a salad chicken, I suppose I could make microwave popcorn. I don't have anything either. I don't have anything sweet. I suppose I might have an ice cream in there somewhere lurking. But other than that, I don't really have anything. I've been trying to get rid of stuff out of my fridge so that I don't have it there to munch on. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to not munch these days. Oh, you've got dunkability in your Marie biscuits? I have seen the Peter Kay stand-up about the biscuits, yeah. It's fucking legendary. You just finished your microwave popcorn? As in you just finished eating, or you've just cooked it? Did I eat all the sweets my mum got me over Christmas? Pretty much. I made myself eat everything so that it was no longer in the house. I think the only thing left from England is the mango chutney cheese, which is fucking amazing, by the way. If you can get it in England, that mango chutney flavour, super strong, but damn is it good. I have like a slab of that and put it in with my salad every day now. But I completely forgot. I've been using Goma, the sunflower seed oil. But honestly, salsa sauce, I keep forgetting salsa is so good to have as like a sauce on top of your salad. Because it's like, it's barely any calories, it's so much good flavour and there's a little bit of spice to it, it's really good. What's the point of the fridge then? I'm sorry, I know, Cyclone. Look, hey, my fridge was well used at the start of this month, okay? It was chock full of bloody chocolate. I forced myself to eat it all, yes. Forced myself to eat it all, alright? Now it's gone, there's none left. What sauce? Salsa. Salsa sauce. S-A-L-S-A. Salsa. Very, very good. Very, very healthy. Very, very handy. Although, I think the other type people would say to get is, oh shit, what's it called? The, what's that spicy sauce? I keep forgetting the fucking name. Not hoisin. Someone's going to say it. Someone's going to know it. Not peri peri. I fucking love peri peri. Not Tabasco, no. Packaging has a rooster on it, usually. Sriracha, that's it. Thank you. Sriracha sauce. That stuff is really good as well. A lot of people use that when they're trying to lose weight or get healthy. You'll find a lot of like gym bros. They'll use that as a topping for their stuff. Because it's like barely adding calories to the thing and giving it a shit ton of flavour. Just call it rooster sauce. Everyone will know that. Apparently so. The receipt... Yeah, I heard about this. The recipe changed for the sriracha. So you need to find the original one and hope that it's old enough that it has the original thing in it. Chocolate rice cake sounds quite fun. Valentinos, I don't know that one. Can I get that in Japan, I wonder? You cannot stand sriracha? That's fine, more for me. You like salsa though? Salsa's good. You want the dragon one? Dragon these nuts? Did I get you? Oh, you don't like hot sauce? Okay, that's different. I like this. Cat, the voice of reason. Sriracha is just okay. Did I get you there, Wyatt? I think I got you, didn't I? I got you. I knew I did. Firelli? Firelli? I don't know that one. Is that just a spicy sauce, or has it got something different that makes it better than sriracha, etc.? Sriracha mayo. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I don't think I've had that combo. I keep forgetting I've got mayo in the fridge as well. You like more spice, less vinegar? Yeah, that makes sense to me. I normally go for the Korean gochujang, as you know. I much prefer that. Rooster sauce in beef soup. I can't really get beef soup here. No worries, Wyatt. We're winding down now as well anyway, so don't worry. You have a good time in bed, and thank you for hanging out with us. I like that we can have corrupt Paul enough that he says D's nuts. Yeah, I have to. I have to be like that. Keep your mayo. I am so plain. Nothing wrong with being plain. It's not boring. It means that your body's healthier for it. Hopefully. What's your vice then, Regina? Oh, I used to love using sweet chili sauce. I used to use that a lot as well. I don't know what made me stop using it. I think because I liked it too much. But yeah, a little bit of that is really good as well. I've got to get back into this stuff. I really want to get back into this stuff. Yeah, I used to love that shit. Thai sweet chili. We can get that in Hanamasa, I think. Thai sweet chili is really, really good. You're still in bed and it's almost 3 PM. You sound like me after a night out with Nick. I like extremely salty foods, like way too much. You need to get that fucking spoon, Regina. Get that $160 spoon, see what it does for you. Maybe it'll help you. You can have less salt and then just, like, zap your fucking tongue with the spoon. Sauces, yeah, sauces. Saltine. Oh, so is that fish? Do you mean sardines? What? Saltines? What's a saltine? Sweet chili is one of them old standards here. Most places have it. I would have thought that... Are Australians good with spicy food? Or do you struggle with it? I can't remember. Are you famous for being good or bad with it? The pork and chives gyoza dumplings with the sweet chili on it though. I don't care if it's old. Nah. I'm all for that. Simple is best when it comes to gyoza for me. Thin white crackers. I don't know if I know them. Oh, a migraine? Oh, that's not good to hear. Sorry, Emma. Maybe you need to drink water? Would that help maybe? I tend to find that sometimes if I've got a headache that it's usually caused by being dehydrated. That's the first step I look for anyway. We're next to Indonesia. Yes, we do like spice. Okay. As in spices in lot spices. I mean spices in hot food. Aussies seem to put chili in bloody everything? Really? I probably do know what they are, Regina, for all I know. In US, it is what we serve with soup. Oh, okay. In Japan, we normally get Tabasco with everything. Especially a pizza. They'll put it on the table and just give you some Tabasco with it. Or death sauce in some places. It's literally called death sauce. It's got like a skull on it. You're on your 3rd litre. You get 20 plus a month. Litres of what? Water? I grew up eating bird's eye chilies off the shrub. What? Yo, Alex, welcome in, man. How you been? Happy New Year. Hope you've been having a good one. Did you ever see The Terminal? Yes. The one with Tom Hanks? Good film. Why? Bit off topic. Wait, why? Oh, hang on. Didn't he eat something in that? It's called Death Spice. It's called Death Sauce because it's super spicy. Yeah, apparently it's super spicy, but I don't think it's that spicy. I think the Tabasco Scorpion flavor's probably got more kick to it. Oh, the crackers that he eats in that. Oh, okay. Okay, then yes. Then yes, I know him. Okay. You got 2 years to find me a house, Alex. Although, looking at my spending from last year, make it 5. If you have had soup in restaurant in the USA, they 99.9% serve it with those crackers. Right, well, I haven't been to America since I was 21. So, we're looking at, what, 22 years? How does that seem? Does it seem likely? I have a weird non-sciencey theory with the chilies. They probably relates to Aussie's love of it. I think it helps with the hot weather. Ah, I heard about this. Yeah, most hot weather places get into chili. I've heard this, yeah, because it helps you sweat more. They also say that you should drink hot drinks when it's hot, right? Will you be going to the hot sauce bar? I think, didn't Rob go there? I was meant to go there with Chris, Darker Chris. But then he moved to fucking Hokkaido. I think he was scared. That's what it was. Because you sweat and the cooling effect begins. Yeah. I heard about that. Like a hot cup of tea, I think there is... Yeah, I've heard about this. I don't know if it's a theory or not. I'm sure that someone on YouTube's done a test or something. Drinking tea in the summer. Drinking tea all year round, baby. It's good. Hot hides slightly tainted food taste. Really? Are you guys fans of hot food or cold food? I'd be interested to see where our allegiances lie. Not all foods, I didn't give you option of all. No, you can't say it depends on the food. I want exacts. If you have to think of all the food that you love. Seafood would generally be cold, right? Spicy hot, yes. Heat hot, no. Cold food is weird. Cold food is weird? Hot food. Hot sushi for the win? Get the fuck out of here. I know that was a joke. Majority hot food more. Would you prefer a hot porridge over a, like, something cold for a cereal then? Not that I have cereal, but... Hot food because you're Chinese. Oh, really? Is that normal in China? You normally have hot food rather than cold food? Is there any cold food in China? Japan has a lot of cold food, I find. No. No. Cereal is cold. I'm like, okay. We got taught there. But cold drinks, I thought you was Asian, Fatal. What? You're choosing cold drinks over hot drinks? Is that not normally standard? You normally have a hot drink standing by at all times? Cold cereal is for after a smoke session, not for breakfast. Okay. Give you some examples of cold food. Salad? Gazpacho soup? Fruit? Technically? Hot food with cold drinks. Oh, that's right, he did grow up with a British palate. But you grew up with parents though, right? Your parents are Asian, right? Did they not raise you the Asian way? Sandwiches? Ice cream, yeah, they probably can't have hot ice cream. That wouldn't make sense. Frozen salad. What? Alright, hot pizza or cold pizza? I think hot ice cream is Bailey's, is it not? Hot pizza, hot, cold. Room temperature, so hot then, technically. English breakfast on the weekends and simple meals. Oh, really? Interesting. That's why you're so good at dodgeball. Okay, lots of hot pizzas. How hungover I am decides if the pizza is hot or cold. True. Although I did recently discover that you can reheat a pizza in the air fryer, and it comes out very well. You don't like your pizza riddled with bacteria, so hot thanks? But what if it's been pre-cooked? What do you mean? What was the total spend? 1.5 million yay, 500,000 nay. Technically. Although some of the nays were technically yay, they've just not really been used yet, or they've been replaced. But they were yay at the time, so now they're nay. Even the dog gets hot food? Is that normal? Should a dog get hot food? I can never tell. I get what you mean, Penty. I suppose I would feel the same way if someone said cold pizza. It means the morning after, right? I would be inclined to agree with you. Hot fruit or cold fruit? Usually hot fruit comes in pastry. Stop saying room temperature. Damn it. That means hot. Like in a turnover. Well, like in an apple pie, innit? Who's eating hot fruit? Fucking Americans. Bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Drove the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. What temperature is your room? My room right now is fucking cold, I know that much. I like how we talk about hot fruit and the only thing that comes to mind is apple. Is there anything else that's famous for being hot? That's a fruit? Oh, rhubarb, that's a good one. Poached pears. I don't think I've had that in a long time. I like the way the pears could be done up hot. Cherry pie and custard. Durian. Steamed orange if you're... I've never had a steamed orange. Mango chutney. I don't know what chutney is either, mate, to be honest with you. I just know that, like, you can have it with a poppadom and it tastes amazing. It's really good in my cheese. Jackfruit can be hot and salty. Peach cobbler. Oh, peach cobbler. Yeah, forgot about that. Mango sticky rice. Oh, well, all fruits are cold. It's you make them hot, right? In that regard. If you eat a lot of durian, your stomach feels hot. Why? What are the chemicals in it? Pineapple sweet and sour foods. Yeah, you're going down the pizza road there, mate. Be careful. Yeah, there you go. Swanton's already called you out on that one. We're throwing the term cold too loosely, I guess. Because I guess cold would mean room temperature, right? Technically. Cooked. It should be cooked or uncooked fruit, technically, I guess. Yeah, I heard about that, Captain. Which is why I've never touched it again. Although it's still better than most things to eat. Cold fruit is a trifle. Isn't cold fruit also a tomato? What is this song? It's from my playlist. Here's someone banging on like pots and pans. Okay, it's safe. Must be a new one that I found somewhere and just said, fuck it, put it on the list. Frozen yogurt. Well, I've been having a lot of frozen berries with yogurt. Specifically high protein, low fat yogurt. Fruit custards will be good. Watermelon sago. What the fuck is sago? In moderation, the enzyme for pineapple is actually good for digestion. Oh. But if I've got like a cut on my mouth like this, where my lips are too dry, I don't think that would be good for having a pineapple, right? That would fuck up my mouth. Greek yogurt. I've got homemade Greek yogurt. I actually made Greek yogurt the other day. It's interesting. So I made Greek yogurt with high protein, low fat yogurt and one of the R1 yogurts. No, high protein, low fat milk and one of the R1 yogurts. And it came out like super creamy. But that's really creamy. I don't think I've ever had like Greek yogurt come out that thick. But yeah, I'll be having that like 100 grams of that with like 100 grams of berries and then a banana. And that's like a really nice little dessert for me. Really tasty. I should. No, I didn't add the protein to the yogurts. They finally found places that sell them. I should get back into cooking chicken breast with Greek yogurt though, because that can really soften it up and tenderize it. I've got to look at my recipes there. Yeah, we all know about the Biscoff biscuits in the yogurt, Andrew. Rob tried it the other day, said it wasn't that good. Yeah, that's right. Your mouth bleeds if you have pineapple every day, right? It's weird, isn't it? How pineapple does that to you. Do you do chicken and broccoli? I would. It tastes good. It's a good combination, but no. Honestly, these days, I'm trying to have the least amount of friction so that I don't waste too much time cooking. So I've just been using the salad bags. I'll get something like this from the stores. And yes, I hate that it's plastic, but... Or I'll have the carrots with the cucumbers. And then I'll cook 2 chicken breasts and have them ready to go. And then I can cut up like, I don't know, 150 grams or however many grams I want of that meal. Or if I want to, I'll always have a salad chicken in the fridge so that if I don't have a chicken breast, I have an emergency salad chicken that I can run to, and get that for the protein. And eggs. Lots and lots of eggs. Oh, you like it, but you wouldn't use it as a substitute for cheesecake. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. I've heard it's not like cheesecake at all. I use those all the time. Batch cook, then freeze it. Yeah. Oh. Pre-made salad are so helpful. Yeah, they are. Especially because you can go to the convenience store and just get them. I'm so annoyed that I got into the tamago sando. I haven't had them since that stream. But before that stream, I was having them a lot. And now I'm like, stop it. Stop it. Because it's 400 calories in there. And I know it's not... I'd rather just be healthy for a bit. Just for a bit. This isn't like a permanent thing for me. I just want to get a bit healthy. I want to get myself disciplined a bit more, Is egg sandal a stream-only food? Probably. Do I add any sauce to my salad? Yeah. Goma sauce. Although, as I said, I just remembered that I used to love putting salsa and, as someone has said earlier, the chili sauce, sweet chili sauce. So I want to start using them again as well. You love the Japanese egg sandal? Everyone does. But they're actually quite high in calories, technically. Made the bucket of Maltesers randomly... No, Fatao, I'm not going to touch it. I've had a year's worth of chocolate in like 3 weeks since coming back from England. My fridge was full of them. All gone. No more. To be done. I have indulged enough. Oh, balsamic and extra virgin olive oil. Yeah, I heard about that. But a salsa has like barely any calories. Salsa sauce is really good. Tastes great. Got lots of little veggies in it as well. 45 gram protein musashi bars. Do I know that? What's a musashi bar? And 45 grams is fucking wild. These are not Japanese, but the word is. Now, the weird thing about this is that we only get 20 grams here, unless you're eating 2. You can't stand low-fat cheese, it loses all its flavour. Yeah. I guess it's more for the texture. I just have a little in moderation, really. This is Aussie? Or maybe the person is from Japan that made them. Never seen them here, though. How are you getting 45 grams of protein through it, though? They only do 20 grams here. What the fuck? I like how this one's called 6-pack. Let's see how your calories stack up, shall we? You know he's not fucking eating them. 20 grams of protein's good. Okay. 1.9 grams of fat. It's not bad. Not so bad. Most places don't do 20 grams of protein here. It's ridiculous. They normally do like 11 or something, so. They're a New Zealand brand. Oh, okay. A high protein version. Got it. I haven't really looked at protein bars in a while. To be honest with you, I would rather get my protein from chicken breasts, eggs, like real sources. If I'm having something, if I'm craving something sweet, then I would last resort go for a protein bar, or like I've still got some casein left. I would use that and thicken up with water. I used to use milk, but I found that I can just eat it just as nice as with water. Yeah, I usually gravitate towards more like foods these days. Especially as like salad chicken so readily available in stores. Unless the fucking yuzu flavour and fucking Lawson. Still, I usually gravitate towards them these days because it makes life a little bit easier for me. Yeah, they contain lots of additives and stuff. But I suppose you could say the same thing about the salad chicken bars in like convenience stores, because how do they keep it on the shelf for that long? There's got to be something in it that's not really natural, right? It's a chicken breast after all. So, you know, you take the good with the bad. Most protein bars are dry, Kate. Nitrates. Since I hit my goal weight, I don't exactly have to worry about what I eat because gaining weight is good for me, but I still try to go for the healthier option. Good for you. Honestly, the maintaining's the hard part, so good for you for sticking through. Once you hit the goal weight, it's how do you stay there, right? I mean, I hit my goal weight last year, and now look at me. I put on all that weight again just because you hit that weight that you're like, oh, this is good. I feel good. I can wear clothes. I feel confident. And then you're like, I'm just going to enjoy life. And you forget, fuck. There's a reason I was able to be that weight. And I need to move more anyway. I realized that I wasn't moving enough. So I'm glad that I'm pushing myself to work out again. It's been a long time coming. Aussie created, owned, made in New Zealand is what you'll get. Okay.
Sausages.
Apparently named after a philosopher. Oh, really? The great philosopher of protein, clearly. I'm working on my speedo body again. Yep. What if I am? Why not? My weight is super weird. I was low and then I gained 8 kilograms somehow and now I'm back. Yeah, mate. Honey, I earned all my weight in England. My doctor was only happy once I kept the weight on for longer than 3 weeks. True, true. 3 weeks is nice because 3 weeks is usually a sign that it's become stable with most habits. I want a standing desk, Andrew. We spoke about it earlier, but I don't have enough room for one. Plus, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have too much stuff probably on my desk to properly clamp to it. I do have clamps for cameras to go on desks, on tables though. Banana bread. If Gaben ever realizes the new Steam VR, I plan on getting it to play Beat Saber. Here it is a great... yeah, Beat Saber's apparently really good. I actually bought... I replaced my drifting Nintendo Switch controllers, like joysticks, with TMR sticks the other day. And I was like, let's see what they've got on the store for fun. And I saw that they had the Fist of the North Star boxing workout. And I was like, So I bought it. I don't know if I'd ever intend to play it on a stream. Because I don't think... Because Nintendo Switch is a bitch to get working with, like, audio and stuff for streams, I find. At least at my end, with my gear. But I saw Nabi doing his workout the other day with Miku? Hatsune Miku? I was like, that looked fun. And he's really working. He's looking good. He's looking like in really good shape. So I was like, I should probably give that a try. Whether I stream it or not, I doubt it. Because again, you need a standing desk. Because I would have to stand up to do it. I can't sit down. If I stand up, I'm going to be boxing like this. Like, you're not going to be able to see anything. New stream stuff coming could be a game changer for VR. Yeah, I hear. I used to be a top 100 ranked Beat Saber gamer. Really? It was a good workout every day. I've heard it's very good and it's fun. But it's full of copyright music, so you can't really stream anything unless you don't mind it not going up on YouTube. The new Steam VR might launch it into the mainstream finally. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Although they do have the Gabe Cube. I think someone leaked the price on it, right? I don't know how they're going to keep it cheap with the RAM prices these days, though. I like the way, you just need a way to raise the camera up and down. Simple, isn't it, really? Yeah, sure. Wrist gets sore without some adjustments or different grips. Surely as someone who used to jump rope for 20 minutes every day, my wrists would be fine, Penty. No? I don't think it's going to go anywhere because there's too much friction to get into VR. And the amount, like, you need a battery to power the fucking thing. These two need to be connected. If there was a way to have it with, like, sunglasses that has the same experience of VR, then yeah, it's probably way easier. If they can make the headset smaller with the same kind of technology, or they probably have to have the headset lighter so it doesn't sit heavy on the head and put all the brains into, like, a hip area, so it goes on a belt around your hip, like I use my V-mount. I think then that would be a little less frictiony for people, because having all that on your head for ages seems like not fun, per se. Maybe that's just me. And I haven't really seen any big, like... I haven't seen any big VR games for a while. He was deep in it. He was 100, in the top 100. I had an attachment that held an extra battery on the back to balance it, so it was heavy on both sides, looked like a helmet. Good lord. I stand at my sitting desk and no one can tell the problem, but my camera is on the tripod, so you can raise it. Well... effort, innit? as Chris would say, effort. I'm not sure I'm ready for that kind of commitment with you guys yet. Maybe at some point. I think maybe at some point we'll get there. But who knows? Right now I'm enjoying jump rope, so... What? I'm enjoying jump rope. Effort sounds free. No, it's not. Effort takes effort. That's not free at all. That takes effort. You won't get me on that one. Anyway, I am winding down now, I think, guys. So now we know the best and worst things that your boy bought last year. I think overall we did pretty good, but let me know in the comments below. That's right, YouTube. Why are you not subscribed if you got this far? Hello? Hit that subscribe button. Put a little comment down below. And you guys, go over to YouTube and say hello to them. Or put it on my YouTube comments about which items you think were the best things that you bought last year or the worst things that you bought last year. You let me know. I'm the only one that was standing there telling everyone. You got to tell me too. I want to know. But let me see who we got online. Ooh, so many options today. YouTube Vlog, come join Twitch. Well, we'd like them to come, but it's been a while and they've not come yet. They can subscribe at least. Is Connor is Connor about to finish his Pokemon Nuzlocke, or is he starting it still? Or is he still playing it? He's still playing, right? We'll give him a raid. Why not? My boss. We'll raid my boss, or one of my bosses. And I may or may not stream tomorrow, especially after seeing how much stuff I've got to put down on my taxes. I realise I've got to be printing out quite a lot of receipts and invoices still. That's going to be fun. Oh, I've got to look at my AliExpress again. And yeah, but now it's lifely to chill, guys. Thank you so much for all the support and the love and all the comments. And yeah, I'll be back at some point this week. I think tomorrow I might meet my lawyer so that I can get my passport back off her, because she's going to be delivering my paperwork to the immigration, right? I think so. I hope so. She's meant to. But for now, guys, I will say ciao, and I will see you all when I see you. Bye, guys. Ciao for now. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We'll take care.